And low. What up, Bill? Oh my god, you don't like this thing. I don't think you were first, bro. I got some time to kill. Penlo, I saw your order. I'll get to it after I sort out Hector's BS. Oh, did he organize it for me? What? Look at this lovely creature. What? Organize it like shit, but... Good, I was bored. What up, Rob? Yes, I tried. Jesus. Alright. I gotta go through this myself, but has to deal with my chaos. Stick that Ninetales in my order. There's a Ninetales? Oh, the full art? That's a giveaway. If you are you entered in the members giveaway, Penlo? Charmeleon. You don't. Well, at this point, I hope you're not. Oh, you did it by set. I see what you did. All those Giovanni's. Damn. Imagine if I win the Eevee back. Look, bro. It's one of those things, Hector. If you win it back, I'll buy it back the same rate, and then we just do it all over again. We do it all over again the next month, bro. We'll just keep running it back until you lose. It's like an infinite money glitch for you. I will be looking for a 10 contender on these Lily's Fairies, though. So, Hector, I know, I'm gonna be honest, I know you're the only one dumb enough. Respectfully. Well, I wouldn't say dumb. That's mean. I know you're the only one crazy enough. You're the only one crazy enough to take me on my deal. If no SIR or Mewtwo gets pulled, because I counted the packs, there's 124 left, right? 124. If no SIR gets pulled by the time we hit 90 packs, I will make you that offer of if you grab everything. Ooh, does any of these look like a 10? Nope. If you pick it all up and there's no Mewtwo, I will give you $100 store credit. And I'll cover a grading. Did anyone else? No, no one else bought Biofilm spots. And I'll cover one of your subgrades. Or subgradings. You're the only one crazy. Maybe Adam, maybe Raptor's crazy enough. Well, Raptor's crazy enough to do it too. But I'm confident, bro. I've never been wrong every time I had a gut feeling. Aww. How many packs after I got 24 left till I hit 90, or I have 124, so I would say 34 packs. Oh, this was so close to being a 10. About 34 packs till I hit 90. How about a booster box? Ooh, Gary. Damn, this one's messed. I mean, after 90 packs, how many left to buy? That's what I mean, after 90. Oh, after 90 packs, it's done. So, like, I have 124 packs left. What I'm trying to say is, if we get down to 90, I'll offer you that deal of, if you clear it out and there's no Mewtwo, I'll give you $100 store credit. And then I'll cover one of your gradings. Mewtwo, are you right, bro? I'm telling you, man, I got a feeling, bro. It's like the Black Eyed Peas song. And Hector knows. Hector knows, bro. Especially with him. I have yet to be wrong. I literally have yet to be wrong. Oh, the raw Ninetales? Instant flip for you? Yeah, I mean, they're Hector's. If Hector wants to sell them, I'll look at them. Hector's selling everything, Penlo. Says your best friend. Ba 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 ba. Won't you take me? Oh, Hector? He's like, yeah, I don't want to do it anymore. What up, Nick? I don't know where it is, bro. If I'm being honest with you. It's like, an hour of my life here. There you go. I might look through some of this to see if anything's gradable. Well, Penlo, look, this is I guess just in case, a little foresight. Got any extra Moltrezes? The SIR? Should have got those booster boxes, Rob. I'm telling you, man. This is a good case. And I was sweating earlier. My neck is doing that little roll shit. I'm telling you, this is a great case, bro. I know it. I have a feeling. We hit the Moltres, we hit the Arvin, and then we hit the the Ariana. We're gonna hit the Mewtwo. We hit a gold. Probably gonna hit another gold. I got a feeling, bro. I'm telling you, it's just one of those. I don't know where to put this. Shit. Can it fit? It should fit. Oh, I got money in here? What? Oh. Come on, fit. It's not gonna fit. It's not gonna fit. The SIR? Yeah, no, bro. All right, Hector is still in the lead. At 1592, again, we do have 151. So. All right. Let's see. Well, how's everyone doing? But yeah, Penlow, let me know between you and Hector. What's the nine tails worth? How many packs left? I have 124 packs left. If you want to be crazy, nah. How much are you selling them for? Well, it depends. I was gonna say, on if someone was crazy enough to grab all 124, and they do Zelle, not Venmo. Because Venmo, I'd have to do the instant transfer, and that would take $25. But if they were crazy enough to do everything on Zelle, I would do $7.50 per pack. What up, Michael? If someone, I think that ends up being like $9.20. And then if there's no Mewtwo, then I give you $100 store credit. So again, it's kind of crazy on my end. But if there is a Mewtwo, you have to buy 10 spots of something. That's the trade-off. That's why I was waiting till 90 packs to reduce it a little bit. That's kind of the threshold. I also told Adam, bro, like, if no one pulls it, when there's like at least 30 packs left, I'm just gonna rip. Like again, and I repeat this again, I had the same feeling when we pulled the Manga God pack, the Umbreon for Tim out of a sealed ETB case, and then the Mew, the Zard, the Gardevoir out of your PF bundle case or display. Sometimes, man, you just go with your feeling. You're getting both? Gotcha. Can I see and send for shipping? Nick! I swear I shipped you already. No, I thought I shipped you already. You had slabs. I shipped you, no? Yeah, you don't have a bag with me. You shouldn't, at least. I remember you bought 2 slabs with Hector and I shipped you. Yeah, Nick, you shouldn't have a bag. The last thing you got were the slabs from Hector. If there's 90 packs less, if there's around 90 packs left, you go for it, yeah. No, what do you mean no? Did you? It says delivered. I check shipping every week. Did it not get delivered? It better be like, no, I wish I had a bag. Not, no, I didn't know you shipped. Alright, Hector. We'll see what happens, buddy. Panlow. I think I just saw your bag. Oh, there it goes. But yeah, if you guys, if anybody, and again, I don't have much left. I just have a lot of. I have Prismatic. A decent amount. I have Surging Sparks and 151. If anybody wants to do like a big order, like over like $300, I'll do a deal with you. I'm feeling generous today. I'm feeling generous today because check DM when you get a chance. I got you. Hold on. I got some yogurt land today. Can I check? Okay, I'll do that right afterwards, alright? Let me see. BRB. You got the tracking? You can DM me? Yeah, give me 1 second. Yeah, dude, I shipped that out a while ago. Let me see. Yeah, Blanco, let me find you on Discord real fast. Trying to figure out which is your there you go. Yeah, it shot you the email and everything too, bro. Unless you moved, I shipped it to the same address I always do. But Nick, I just messaged you. But yeah, unless you moved, I shipped it to the same address I always do. That's a BRB, and then Penlow on at 9 or 6, 2, 4, 6. Any Pokeballs in those Prizzies? Yeah, bro. That's all there is. And then Prismatic too, Raptor. Prismatic, if you did Zelle, hold on, let me see. I'm trying to figure out what I paid for it. Yeah, if you did Zelle, it's 12 a pack. If you wanted it. If you wanted it. I know you're the only person crazy enough to keep going. I don't know why. But it's 12 a pack. If you do Zelle. If it's on the site, then it's 13. Alakazam. But no, yeah, seriously, I got Yogurtland, and I feel refreshed. Accidentally sent goods and service? Yeah, no worries, man. If it wasn't too much, Pendle, don't worry about it, man. I'm not concerned about, you know, $2-3. Don't worry about it. Because it's the business one. So again, I'm gonna get taxed anyway, so don't worry about it. Luxio and a Palafin. Who's at Card Party? Any one of you guys at Card Party? I don't know, man. After that pot stirring I did yesterday, I didn't realize that I was stirring the pot that much. Usually I'm a no-nonsense guy because I usually don't give two craps about what I'm doing if it affects another human being for the most part. But like DPM's a good dude. I've met him, I've had conversations with him. We talk on RGP stream about One Piece and whatnot. It's like, you know, I've had nothing but good situations with him. And then I watched my playback and I was like, I was 100% starting shit. But in spite of saying that, I've done some self-reflecting about Card Party. And I don't know if I'm going anymore. Or if I want to go. Like, I want to go because I get to meet with people, you know, I talk to on stream all the time. But then I was just looking at the finances of it all, bro. And I was like, damn. I legitimately, with what I intend on spending, I could fly my family to Japan. Yo, what up, Trouble? I just came to say hi to Hector. I knew he would be here. Thanks, T. Not to me, huh? No. You didn't even have to come in and say that. You could have just messaged him. I'm a loser. What up, T? Oh man, I need another table. Not smart. I mean, I literally just started like 25 minutes ago. Yo, what up, Yankees? What up, Zukun? Yeah, anybody in the chat? At card party? Pretty sure Broly's gonna chime in. Oh, share. Rob, more spots, huh? Alright. 1 on the Prizzy and 2 on the Bioplume. And then if you guys are members, do me a favor, sign up on the members giveaway. And then was it 2 on the Bioplume? Treat on the Bioplume. Alright, the Bioplume, this Bioplume has 3 spots left. 3 spots left. This is the first stream I've seen today where names are normal. Yeah, bro, besides Hector. Oh, you're talking about the right? I saw that earlier. I was on Ebony's stream. And it was like, oh yeah, at this, at that. Put me down the last 3 with my credit. Put me down for the last 3 with your credit. Oh, okay. It's a little under, but it's okay. It's okay. You've done a lot for the stream, you know. Except here, you know, Izukun, I'm not special. That's legitimately it's telling me. You could take 7 off. I'll take 15 off. Thanks. Alright, let's run this real fast. For the Bioplume. But yeah, again, you guys, do me a favor if you are a member. I am giving these 2 away. We'll pick 2 winners. Alright, first winner gets to pick whatever they want. Second winner gets to the leftovers. Sure, for gas? Yeah. Oops. Oops twice. Alright. This is for a full art. So is that what they're calling it? Is that what the kids are calling it? Let's see. Let's just close this real fast. I have a lot of tabs open. I've never felt more popular. Alright, good luck. Good luck, you 3. For real, good luck, you 3. Alright, someone give me the amount of shuffles. 1 through 30. $17. Thank you, Michael. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Alright, if you lose, blame Michael. Good luck, everybody. So, P, I don't have Zelle. Raptor, it's okay. He said I don't have Zelle. Rob, no! Why don't you have Zelle, bro? I said the same thing to Rob. Like, why don't you have Zelle? It's feeless, and it goes into your account right away. Hector. Oops. You guys need Zelle. Yeah, you just don't use it. Don't use Cash App though. Again, I say this every time. Cash App is for drug dealers and prostitutes. Straight up. There's no other reason to have Cash App unless you're in both of those careers. I ain't setting up a damn money spinner. Well, the reason why I like Zelle is because it directly shows me what's coming out of the account without having me to like go over multiple apps. So for me, whenever I send Zelle, I'm more weary of my spending because I'm not like, oh, I'm just gonna send $1,000 to somewhere. On a side note, I did lose the jungle auction on the website. It ended up being like $9,300, but I don't think the seller's gonna accept 93 because I checked the last few auctions and all of the booster box sellers denied everything under 12 grand for jungle, fossil, and I think it was jungle, fossil, and like gym heroes, the gym challenge. Every seller refused less than 12. So I don't think those sales are going to be final. Skyridge ended up at $98,000 for a booster box, though. $98,000 for a booster box. Yeah, I bid $8,500 and it ended up being like 93, and it was. I didn't want to spend more than 8. I honestly believe those boxes are worth 12 to 13,000, but I didn't want to spend more than that. Or else my wife would have had her foot in my ass. She would have been like, oh, it could have been the kids' college fund. Adam, sorry. Damn, Hector V. Rob again. Gotta check my mailbox for the package since I never check my mailbox, BRB. How? Bro, hold on. Let me... Hold on. I sent that shit out like 2-3 weeks ago, bro. Hey, wait, hold on. How do you go 2-3 weeks without checking your mailbox, bro? Are you just caught up on bills and you're just not worried about getting mail, or are you just that laissez-faire about getting paper mail? 3.5 weeks ago. God damn, bro. Yeah, I saw delivered and I was like, yeah, okay, they got delivered. Oh, shit. Sorry, that's funny. Alright, someone give me shuffles. 1 through 10. Robert Hector. Give me the amount of shuffles. 1 through 10. Sorry, Robert Hector. 37. That's not even close to 1 through 10. I want one of them to pick. I want them to decide their own fate. Sorry, I should have made that clear in the beginning. That's on me. That's on me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, good luck, you two. Most deliveries get thrown over the gate. Look, I don't know where you live. I've never looked it up outside of sending you packages. But now I'm very curious to see why you got such throwable mail. That's quite the concern, bro. If you're a mailman, it's just like, you. Sounds like the same. Yeah, bro, like, it's just... Rob V. Hector. Alright. I'll be RV. It's like, yeah, let me go check that dirt pile next to the house. But, Raptor, if you're gonna do Venmo again, if you pick up, like, since you always support, and you know, I like you, if you do anything over $100, just subtract, like 50 cents per pack. I'll do you that service just because you always support big time. But anything over 100, just subtract 50 cents per pack. No boost? No boost? No boost? Oh! Yeah, bro, I got you, man. Don't worry about it. Hector! You feel that, Hector? You feel that electricity in the air, bro? You feel it? I know you feel it. There's a Mewtwo. For sure, bro. There's a Mewtwo. There's a Mewtwo in one of these packs. See, I'm telling you, bro. I just know it. You know? There's something in the air. And again, I've been feeling it for the last 2-3 days since I had this case. This is super clean, Hector. That's not... That's on the sleeve. That's not on the card. Watch. See? Legitimately clean copy, bro. Like, I if it wants to focus. My hand's not dark enough? Am I pale or something? Oh, I guess my hands aren't dark enough then. Focusing on the background. Oh, now you want to focus, you stupid camera. Anyway, yeah, it's super clean copy. All this white stuff is literally, it's on the sleeve. Yo, what up, CHC? Yo, Hector, congrats, man. Well deserved. Look, I guess you can thank Penlow for those last 3 spots, right? But look how nice this card is. Seriously, no one talks about this card. Free grading? If you don't pull a Mewtwo. It's like $50, bro. It's like $150 value if you don't pull a Mewtwo. But if you do pull a Mewtwo, you gotta get 10 spots somewhere. I have to thank Penlow where you at. Look, that's how you become friends. Eventually. Hector, congrats. Yeah, I think next week. Next week I'm probably gonna do some type of crazy box. I think it's time for me to do some type of crazy box. We haven't had a crazy box in forever. I don't know, man. So, like, I guess for the usual stuff. You know what, Rio? So that card is not a 10. It's a 10 contender. No, that card is 100% a 10 contender. There's no doubt in my mind. Well, I would say it has like a 98% shot, just because at the end of the day, bro, anything Sun and Moon, you know, you're at the mercy of the border, because like these borders are super tricky to grade for some reason. Just because the little, you know, the double border. So you're always at the, so like it's a little thicker on the bottom, but they still gave it a 10, just because again, you're at the mercy of the border. What up, Rio? Do I have another sealed case of Paldean Fates? I actually do have another sealed case of Paldean Fates. Do I want to sell it? I don't think I do. Let me see, because that would be a lot of money seeing how expensive it is now. Yeah, because like if we look on TCG Player, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117 Because if I'm ripping sealed, bro, there's no way in hell I'm selling it for loose pack prices, if that makes sense. Yeah, because like the lowest listed sealed is this guy. Because I go by verified sellers, but the lowest listed sealed is this guy at 750, and then everybody else wants borderline 8. See, but this guy though, the only problem I have with this guy is that he has 78. That leads me to believe he has a bunch of loose bundles. So you're not getting a sealed item, you're just getting loose bundles. Because if it was sealed, they always tell you sealed. That's my only problem. The more you don't want to sell it, the more I'm interested. Did you say viable? No, I think it's a 10. Again, it's just you're at the mercy of the borders. So I don't want to say it's a guaranteed 10. Like usually with like a Scarlet Violet, Sword and Shield, I'm like 10. 10, 10, 10 all day, you know what I'm talking about. But with Sun and Moon, with those borders, I will never. Yo, what up, Rio? He said, come to see the handsome devil. I was watching you play Fortnite earlier today. I think it was today. Around sometime this afternoon. Yeah. I didn't want to say anything though, just because it was you and like 2 other people. I was like, yeah. I don't want to give you too much attention. But yeah, Raptor, like sealed is. But yeah, no, Rio, I made sure to leave it on and I gave it a like, just because I know it helps. But yeah, man, Paldean Fates bundle displays are just let me look again. Hold on, real fast. Like the sealed displays are getting kind of impossible to find now, and I am just waiting for everyone else to take notice. It's like the bubble Mew is being pumped like crazy, or it's being sold like crazy. Like, you know, people are trying to get rid of it super fast. But yeah, I'm just waiting for everyone else to take notice about no sealed bundle displays. Because like if you look on TCG Player, there's 8 listings. And then if you go on eBay, there's like 5 listings. So yeah, towards the end of Scarlet Violet, someone's gonna be like, oh look, there's no more Paldean Fates. And that's typically when I wait to sell. Let's see. Very tricky for me. It's crazy it's got to that point. Yeah, bro. It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So I got 5 left. Yeah, I think the only thing, I don't know, man. Sealed is tricky for me to sell. Sealed is very tricky for me to sell. It's the same thing with my evolution. With my evolution PSA 10s. It's like they're on the downtrend right now. 5 left total. Yeah, there's 5 left. Wait, you pulled everything. What are you trying to get? You literally pulled everything in one display, bro. What is there to get? What are you after? Are you serious? Curlia and a Nimona. All right, we'll take it. A binder full of bubble Mew. It's greedy, bro. I got you a Nimona. Shit ton of baby shiny still? Okay. Well, Hector dropped off some cards to me. Or he did... Wow. Omora. Ooh, I know, bro. It could have been anything, but it was a Nimona. Look, I mean... Unfortunately, it's like we got an SIR. But it was just Nimona. Hey, at least this means the last 4 SIRs I've pulled you have all been different. Alright? The last 4 SIRs I pulled you have all been different. It's a small dub. I had like 5 Mews but sold 3, yeah. Yeah, the time to sell Mew was when he was $500, Hector. Oh, we're literally hitting every pack. Pneumonia. No. That's extra funny. There's some baby shit. Yeah, I'll go over it at the end of the stream. To see. Wow! Staryu and a Koraidon. This man is hitting, bro. Jeez. What happened to Penlo? Sorry, Penlo. No, Hector sold at the lowest. And a Luxray. I think Hector was mixing a Luxray. No. He was missing... I don't know what he was missing. Take it back. I don't know. I remember when they were 70. Yeah, Rob, I sold dozens of Mew at 70, bro. Dozens. The first pack we didn't hit. Holy shit. When I had the card shop, I was selling Mews all day at 70. The 151 Zard all day at like $90. I was selling Miriams though when she was popping for like $100. So I mean, you know, you take the victories when you can get them. Right. Oh my god, bro! What is going on? Chin pow! Why do I say it like that? I hear it every time I do it, and I question it that I do it. But chin pow. Yo, look, I mean, for what it's worth, Raptor, you kind of killed it. You did an incredible job, bro. Holy shit. You got, what, 10 packs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You got 10 hits, bro. Look, bro. You got 10 packs, you got 10 hits. I don't think you can... In terms of hit rates, you hit 100%. And you got 2 golds and an SIR. Oh my god. Alright, now who's gonna kick off? Do you want to risk anything? Are any of these riskable? I don't think so, right? I don't think they're riskable. Is that a word? Riskable? Risk it? Let's try Prizzies next? Don't. Look, I like you enough as a friend that I've known online for me not to egg you on Prizzy. Just get 151, bro. Just get 151. Make some money back. It's okay. You don't have to do it. Alright. Just get 151. Nothing is more than a shaman. Damn, that's gaming. Yeah, nothing is more than a shaman. Shame. The Mewtwo would have beat it by 5 cents if you pulled the silver Mewtwo, yeah. I mean, if. That's an if. I've mastered... Yeah, but I mean, like I said, at least For me, for the most part, 151 is substantially... Actually, they're both 12 bucks. Yeah, they're... I mean, if you're buying as much as I think you're... I'm assuming you're going to buy, they're both 12 bucks. Oh. But at least 151, though, you know, you got some victory. Except that weak neck Zard, bro. I hate that Zard so much. But I'm trying to look for multiple copies of them. Like, do you guys like the camera like this? Or do you like it more like this? For me, this feels more open. So it gives my stream some depth. You know? Problem is, I rip sometimes like this, like super close. Nothing crazy tonight. Yeah, then just saving up. Yeah, black and white, bro. We'll see what happens. Allegedly, we're getting a lot of it. We'll see what happens. Unfortunately, it's gonna be like all ETBs and stuff, so it's gonna be expensive because you're paying per ETB pack. I hope it goes up, the Zard. Yeah, no, the Zard's gonna go up. Like I said, everything goes up, bro. Everything goes up. Pokemon, if you've been in it long enough, you see the ebbs and flows of you know, the market going up and down, up and down. Like in the last year, the Umbreon hit an all-time low, hit an all-time high, went back down to its average, went back up again, went back down to a little above average, and now it's back up again. That was literally in a month. Literally just sitting in my mailbox for 3.5 weeks. Great packing. I'm glad you got it, bro. 3.5 weeks, bro. You know what, Nick? I'll say this. Because of you, I'm going to start searching people's mailboxes on the street. I know it's illegal. It's only legal if you take it. I'm just going to open up mailboxes, bro. Maybe someone out there, you know, has a bunch of PSA slabs. They haven't opened in 3.5 weeks. Did I ever send you my 9-page pic of the Zards? You did, yes. Of the Zards, you did. But yes, if anybody is a member, please sign up. If not, because I have about 30 members, I have only 8 signups. Kind of weak to be in prison for fucking with mailboxes. I know, right? But like, what'd you do? You know, I just went to someone's house and start flicking the mailbox hinges, bro. Just, how long you locked up for? You know, 6.5 hours. Just, it's a federal crime. It really is. Yeah. Like you can get like 3 to 5 just for looking at someone's mailbox. Maybe I shouldn't do it. You know, but what if? What if? You go to real jail? Yeah. You know, you go to prison, not county. County, you know, county's whatever. It's not that hard. People who push old ladies for Pokemon product go to county. You know, that's what it is. And then Rob, I believe you still have 70 if you want to use that somewhere. And then yeah, I think that I ran through the orders really fast. That was like three, 4 orders that I just kind of went through. Spent a night too in a little drunk tank. My friend scared me to what prison was like. Oh yeah, no, I spent like a month and a half at Twin Towers in LA County. And then I got released of mistaken identity. But here's the kicker, bro. I told this story a couple times before. But I was driving in a suburban white neighborhood, right? Apparently this lady gets robbed. Okay? Sees me driving as her house is being burglarized or has been burglarized and just immediately IDs my car. Alright? I get home. I live in Long Beach at the time. Alright? I'm halfway home. I get pulled over and they're like, hey, we've been tailing you since you've left the city. Where are you headed? And I was like, oh, I'm headed home. They're like, okay. mind if we search your vehicle? Do you have anything? And I know my rights, but I was like, yeah, go ahead. I got nothing. You know? So like I literally unlocked the car, I popped the trunk, everything. They looked through it, and they're like, well, we have a there's like APB out for your arrest. You match the description of a burglary. And I was like, why'd you stop me and ask me all these questions? And then he was like, well, the victim ID'd you in the vehicle, so we're gonna have to take you in. And I was like, the fuck? There's nothing in my car, bro. And then so like, you know, they hauled me off. I spent like 2-3 weeks of waiting for trial. We get to trial, right? And then the lady goes, I don't think that's the guy anymore. And then the guy was like, what do you mean? She was like, the guy that I was IDing was Mexican. And she was like, I'm pretty sure he's Asian. And I was like, I am Asian. And the judge looks at her and he's like, are you fucking serious? And she was like, I'm so sorry. So they gave me like rollover jail time. So within the county of Los Angeles, I can commit a crime and I get 2 weeks free. I can't pass it over. If anybody does anything, it's not something I can be like, you know, I can't pass you my get out of jail free card. But yeah, they're like, look, you've been in here for a month. The court will allow you. He was like, don't do it. But he was like, you have up to 2 weeks of recorded jail time. He goes, none of this will be on your record, but we do have paperwork saying that, you know, if something were to happen to you, he was like, let's say you get drunk and you're in a bar fight and we have to hold you over the weekend. He goes, well, we'll subtract 2 days. And I was like, oh, awesome. I don't even drink. So it's like, it's been like 10 years, bro. I'm just, sometimes I'll drive when I'm in like downtown LA. I'm like, yo, what's 2 weeks worth of crime? Sorry, fucking with you, right, dude? Basically. But sometimes, yeah, when I'm in LA, bro, I'm like, what's a 2 week crime I can do, huh? Like, you know? Like, what's a 2 weeker? And I'm just like, you know what? Good, bro. And the lady got no. Well, the thing is, the lady was like 60, and you know, and I live in Long Beach, and I was coming from a city called Downey, which is a lot of like older white people, you know. And in her defense, a lot of us do look the same, you know. So in her defense, a lot of us look alike. So I was like, you know what? I'm not mad at it. It was just one of those things. Damn, Raptor. 10-151 and Prizzy. It's at 10-151 and Prizzy. Wait, I got some packs mixed up. Hold on. See, 2, 4, 6, 8. Should be 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Pick the one with the Zard. Yeah, I got you. Pick the one with the Zard, bro. You like, again, I say this all the time. People think I'm joking. If I knew how to search for packs, you don't think I would? Like, if I knew every pack that had the Zard, bro, I'd be selling 151 at my cost, and then just taking all the Zards and selling them, and then just doubling my money instantly. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You know, I wish I knew how to search packs, bro. Buy a CT scanner. Oh yeah, it's that easy. And then Gunbrion, I got yours next. Wait, hold on. Let me remove this. 10-10. don't know why my finger's still pointed. Yeah, anyway, yeah, after talking to Adam, again, I'm still going to go because I want to go. I genuinely do want to go. But holy crap, is Card Party expensive. You know? Oh, I never updated Prismatic on the website. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 20 pretties. Alright. I will do 151 first, then we'll do Prismatic. Let's see. Oh, let me pull up 151 prices real fast. Just because I'm pretty sure in these 10 packs there's going to be something that beats that Shaman. And 151 bundle display right now is $800 market. Whoever bought a bundle display off of me, you're welcome. Remember when I was selling those bundle displays for like 500, 550, I think what it was? You're welcome. Mewtwo in pack 92. Can you imagine, bro? Gonna take all night, open my huge order. Yeah, I got you. I got you. The Gunbryon doesn't. He buys singles now. All right. That's how he knows about the Mewtwo and Destin, bro. I wish. But no, again, I got a feeling, bro. I've never been wrong. I mean, I think I've been wrong like twice. I don't want to say never. I feel like there's gotta be some wiggle room. But yeah, no, man. If scanning packs was a thing, I'd be rich. Not even with vintage, bro. Just modern. Twice? I've been wrong twice. Maybe I've been wrong twice. Let's just call it an even 2. You were driving that neighborhood. I think I want to sell all my singles. Sheriff, yes. Sell all your singles and buy gold stars. Have I pulled the Nidoking yet? No. No, I have not. Thank you for bringing that up, bro. I totally forgot about that. But Sheriff, yeah, sell all your singles to Spree and pick up a gold star. Because right now, if you own a card shop, which I am no longer a card shop, but it is the greatest time to buy singles. Gunbreak, I can always count on you to make me feel better, bro. You're a breath of fresh air. Ammonite, what is that, like $8 now? Gotta beat Hector. Waiting on Hector's downfall, bro. That's all. It's not on the front page. I'm gonna sell for the money, no trades. Why are you trying to do like a big purchase? Well, I'll ask you this, Sheriff. Do you need the money? Y'all should go buy the gold trainer Pika, Mew, Ray. Oh yeah, dude, they're super cheap. Come on, bro. Give me something. That's what I did. Give me something. Here we go. All right. Oh, I know what this is. Pow! Yo, Raptor, what the f is going on, bro? You're killing it.
What's going on here?
Oh, sir, I'm arrested. Oh, oh. Oh, oh.
I'd rather see money. Well, sure. If you're not, this is a white dot, unfortunately. If you're not in the need for money, just wait to sell it until Christmas. Usually in the wintertime, cards tend to spike up. Yeah, yeah. So you see how Raptor put that comment, bro, and then the universe gave him a Zapdos? Coming in at 47.41. I take back my previous statement. Yeah, you better. And a Golem. Immediately redacted it, huh? He stoops. That I love the Zapdos, bro, and I keep trying to find one that's a 10 contender. Cause I need this card in a 10. It's a need. I need this card in a 10. Risk it so Hector tries to snipe it. Yeah, that's fair. It's fair play. But I don't. It doesn't need to be $100 yet. I'm waiting. Let's wait a little bit. Let's wait till I get a 10 copy. All right, Prizzies. Oh, like a Pokeball. Yeah, dude. Seriously, I've bought so many collections and not a single 10 contender. I pulled so many of these on stream and not a single 10 contender. What up, Tam? I mean, the PSA 10, another Pokeball. Yay! The PSA 10 is like $180. I should just buy it. I should. It's affordable. Mine is coming next week. I'm pretty sure it's a 10. What up, Sheriff? Speaking of, yeah, Goldeen Pokeball, yep. Why do you do this, bro? Why do you... Bro, are we getting nothing but Pokeballs? Wow. Crazy that Zapdos is $7 cheaper than the or $7 more expensive than the Charmander. See, I have an English NJP in a 10. Well, fuck you. Ursaluna. Respectfully. I had 12. Oh, yeah, he... Hector sent me 12 of them. Or Hector sent me a photo of all 12, bro. None of them were 10. Tam, we're doing good. We pulled 2 SIRs so far and 2 golds, all for Raptor. He's on fire. He's gonna ruin it by doing another order. 100%. Raptor's gonna he's gonna do like another small order and then ruin his streak, like he always does. Again, I like the money, but he should stop. At least you didn't tell me to play on the freeway. Like, I like you enough not to have you get injured on the freeway. All right. So you double Hectors, yeah, Nick. It's been like that for a while, bro. I don't necessarily agree with what's going on. One small order, get pissed by them all. Yeah, don't do it, bro. Again, I just... You know, at least go after Destined Rivals. It's cheaper. You get twice the packs. Almost. And then Hector ends up pulling a Mewtwo. Because why not? Sylveon! Yeah, I do my best. So I tell my girl, because she's like, how she was like, does anybody order Surging Sparks anymore? And I was like, barely. She was like, what about Paldean Fates? And I go, barely. And she's like, why do you have them? And I go, they're nice filler for my rack, you know? Like, it makes my supply rack look full, because no one ever buys it, so I never need to restock it. So it's just nice. Like a crackhead telling stop smoking. Yeah, I mean, you know, but at least the crackhead comes with wisdom. Yo, you got all Pokeballs. I am... Look, we got you a Mulch. We got you a Zapdos. So what's up? You want to make Hector sweat? I wouldn't. I wouldn't. That's a $15 card. I would wait till I pulled a Dragonair. Not interested in the penny? Good for you. Yeah, I would wait till I pull like a art rare Dragonair and then I would do it. Penny's annoying. I love Penny. Alright, in the game, she's so clutch. Nah, she did nothing for no one. She was annoying. You got a point. She got in the way a lot. Like halfway through the game, I realized she was Cassiopeia, and I was like, "Okay, buddy, we can stop." Attention, whore. Yeah, you're right. You're not wrong. What I didn't know was Professor Clavel was Clive. What up, HH? Alright, then up next we got Gunbrion. Alright, Raptor, you're doing pretty good. Just don't push it. You got 2 SIRs and 2 golds, bro. You're doing pretty solid. Just don't. Don't push it. Biggest twist there was, bro. Seriously. Clavel and Clive. Look, bro, that was a big plot twist for me. Alright. I threw my controller in the air and I was like, what? Yeah, Hector. So, again, yeah, the last jungle box, the winning bid was 9,800, and both the sellers denied the winning bid because they had a reserve at 11,000. So 3-pack DR, 1 Paldean Fate. Ooh.
On the outside looking in, not knowing where I've been, traveling through light.
121 left. Alright. 3-pack DR. 2, 3. 1 PF chain. Who would have thought Pokemon would have gone with the hello their fellow kids meme? Yeah. Hello there, fellow kids. Alright, good luck, Gunbrion. Although, I'm gonna be honest, bro, I don't think these last 5 packs have anything. Because Raptor got 10 packs and just absolutely killed it. Alright. Ooh, Rotom. Yo, Gunbrion, how did that Starmie get a 6, bro? Like, what? And he sent back his PSA grades on the Discord, on the general chat. And he got a Starmie that pulled a 6. A 6, bro. Raptor's he's not Raptor. Gunbrion's pretty eagle-eyed when it comes to, you know, like looking at his product or looking at his singles. Second time all 6 yeah. That they do that, bro. If you got a good order, they're like, look, let's just mess them up. Right, you almost want 4 for 4. Yeah, all 10s, 1/6, yo. How much is that? How much is that Sylveon worth? Vendor to vendor, you know, let me know. Beyond. The PSA? No, not yet, Rob. I'm assuming on Monday they're gonna update with the order. Just be wary of my text and be prepared to shell out like $200 if I'm being honest. Because I'm assuming Like Rob, I think you might be the only person that won't get an upcharge. But Hector and Tim will. So I told Hector and Tim just be prepared for like $100 per slab for the time being, and then if it's not, obviously I'll tell you that it's not. But be prepared. Because I think that Rappy, let me see. Just got them today. Let me double check the Rappy real fast. I spelled Nikki wrong. Yeah, so the last Rappy that sold, let me see, and that's Japanese. Hector, if you grade that Rappy and it hits a 10, you might have the only copy in PSA. I'll have to double check, but there's no sold on PSA. But a raw card, that card's like $1,200. So for sure you're gonna get upcharged, or not for sure, but so who knows? But I would assume you're gonna get upcharged. Because if PSA is going to look at raw card value, they're going to be like, okay. Or why do you do this, bro? Two, 4, 6, 8, 9. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Look, just because you want Loco, right? You got 10-10. Just because you want Loco, I'll do one extra each. All right. Jeez, good luck, man. I don't know why you keep doing it, bro. I wish you the best of luck. I really do. And I feel like you're not gonna hit anything, so I'm like, maybe I'll give him an extra pack to feel better about selling him stuff. This is how I feel better. You know, let's do the Prizzy first. You know, let's do the Prizzy first. You never give me free packs, and I've down Loco. Hector, I give you like $100 off. What are you talking about? That's why Hector has no comeback right now. Because every time he goes Loco, I'm like, look, bro, just take off like $60 or something. Yeah, dude, I've given you crazy amount of deals. I have saved messages, Hector. You know, when you're like, hey, instead of $8 packs, if I buy everything, can I get it for $7.25? And I'm like, look, sure, why not? He knows it's true. Look at him. Oh, okay. Just need that Sea King Master Ball, bro. Don't. How many Sea King Master Balls have you? How many Sea King and Goldeen Master Balls? Adam, he don't like me, bro. See that? You see that? See what we gotta deal with? Larvitar Master Ball. You give a guy the greatest deals. Sound like Donald Trump right now. You give a guy the greatest deals. Anyway, you give the guy the greatest deal. And he complains about it because it wasn't a free pack. He liked me, he would do 6 a pack. Oh yeah? Fuck off, bro. If you really appreciated me, you would lose money per pack. Oh, you can go fuck a goat. Respectfully. Respectfully. Man, we got a Master Ball at least, I guess. I don't know why you keep doing it. I'm getting kind of angry with you, bro. I keep telling you not to. could have just went for prison. Look, if I'm being honest, man, you could have just bought all of Destin Rivals right now. More than likely, because again, I always trust my gut. Pull that Mewtwo. Alright? We all would have felt good about it. We all would have celebrated, except for Hector. Hector would have been super bitter. You know, but I would have celebrated. We all would have been happy. But you do this. Been married to the same woman for 15 years? Damn. You don't look old, bro. Sweet coon. When did you get married? Like 20? You know, I want the best for you. I really do, bro. 21? Damn! I mean, I guess when you're in love, you're in love. I can't say anything, bro. Like, I didn't meet my girl until... How old was I? Oh, let me count on my fingers real fast. I met my girl at 25. We got married like 2 years ago. Keep a relationship going, man. Intensely. Oh yeah, that's true. And then you get benefits. I got you, bro. I got you. I got you. You got that disabled money though. You got that $32.50 every month. I only know that because I helped my buddy navigate through the whole process of getting 100% disability. I'm going through a claim. Yeah. And then how much is your back pay though? Because we got it, but we got him. We were able to get, because of the people I know, and obviously him being in the military too. We were able to get him. I think it was like 8 years back pay, bro. And then I hit up one of my buddies at the mortgage lending at Rocket Loans, and then we're like, yo, he needs a VA loan ASAP. And then we got him a VA loan, and then because he was former military, you're able to couple that too with the FHA loan. Ooh. That's why I got you. Yeah, 100% disability, pretty easy though. It's not. It's just. I guess it's just perseverance. I just opened in April, submitting a claim soon. Yeah, well, you can, depending on your medical forms, that's how long they can possibly backdate it. He bought himself. Now, yeah, well, he bought himself a house, and then he fully paid off, like a fully loaded TRD 2022 TRD Tacoma or Tundra, or sorry, not Tundra, a Highlander. He was like, yeah, I think he put. What was the money? Let me see. Hold on, real fast. It was. Yeah. I think he put like $80K down, then he bought the truck. If I get anywhere near 100%, bro, that's I mean, the great thing too about like being at 100% is that like, depending on when you bought your house or how much you have left, you know, that's just free. That's just a free mortgage payment. Having to do nothing, and then if you, because you can still work under yourself and make a certain amount. Again, I don't know what state you're in, and I don't know how the laws apply, but if you work and make a certain amount of money, you can still, you know, make money and then receive full benefits. If after claims go through, he won't tell us. So if we sign, oh yeah, 100%, bro. He's just gonna pick up sealed cases and we're gonna rip. Come on, can we get something? There you go, War Turtle. Ooh, 2316. Wow, you fell from grace. I would risk this. 2316. Unless you don't have 151. We'll put it over here for now. He's just gonna buy sealed cases. I mean, honestly, that's what Tim does. Tim, I'm not sure if Tim. I'm pretty sure Tim doesn't get it. But Tim is a vet. He knows the whole thing. Buy cards and then do it all on the table. That's true. It's true to an extent though, because a lot of the times you're gonna get 1099 if you exceed a certain limit on Venmo and PayPal. Allegedly, government. Okay, 151 was not the move. Now I feel bad. Thank God I gave you that extra pack. I'd feel worse. Golem! Oh, fuck. Tell the VA to buy you packs instead of accepting the claim. The VA is worse, bro. It's the worst thing to process. This was terrible, bro. Payment and charges. This was terrible. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. This was bad. I knew it would be bad. I just you know. No, last try, bro. Just get Destined Rivals. It's cheaper. A lot of hollow energies. Gold Star. You know, Tam, I almost bought a Gold Star Mudkip the other day. It was like a PSA 7. I think the dude wanted like 4,300 or something. I was gonna trade him for it. I almost got a Gold Star Mudkip just to fuck with you. Do I like Mudkips? No, I prefer Torchic. But I wanted to mess with Tam, and I was like, I might just trade for it. I mean, it wouldn't have been a bad thing, because obviously it's a Gold Star. But it was one of those things where I was like, I would do it to mess with you. There's no doubt in my mind, yeah. Was it the guy in the back of Frank's? No, it wasn't Joseph. It was at front row. But the PSA 8, no, I said 7. Clearly. CVR will pay thousands just to screw with people as a joke. That is true. That is. This is why I don't have cash on me anymore. Because as a joke, I will spend a lot of money just to like make you jealous and then just never think about it again. It is a problem. The disease. Mid-go, that's Adam. No, Adam has seen it. Adam's seen me buy stuff because someone wanted it. Like, half the reason why I bought this Yokohama Pikachu is because Hector said he wanted one, and then I bought it. And then he wanted me to sell it to him, but I didn't plan on it. And I just did it because he wanted it. Yes, sweetie, what's up? Does someone want to see your boo-boos? I don't think there's any females in chat tonight. Besides Tam. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. You want to show people? You want to show people? Go ahead. Go ahead. What are you doing? No, only Mel and Kelly. Or Kelly doesn't like him, but Mel always asks. But no, seriously, I bought a Yokohama Pikachu to mess with Hector because I know he wants it. Like, I had no intentions of buying this card. I just know that he's been wanting it for a while. And the price is going up. I could easily sell it to him and make money compared to what market is. No problem. But it's like, for what? You know? For what? The joke is better than anything. Kind of where I'm at. I don't even like this card, bro. No, actually, I do like the card. I really do like the card.
Honestly, it looks ridiculous.
You're okay. Wow. Oh my god, how much have I bought you?
1,500, I think.
1,500?
You took them all of my boo-boos.
Here. The camera's like this. See, like, you hold it like this.
Here.
I bought her 2 more.
Let me show you them on my new one. We never seen this one.
That's the new one. You hold it like this. See, look.
We never seen this one before. Or even this one. Never seen this one too.
Yep. So on average, these are like $60 each.
Everybody.
I swear they double. Cam, yeah.
Everybody.
I bought her more, bro. Every time I go and I see it, I just buy it for her.
I need your fence.
What do you need to tell them?
Everybody buy a boo-boo for yourself.
Buy the boo-boos for yourself?
Everybody buy boo-boos for yourself.
Okay.
And not everybody.
How much do you
What
know?
did the
2,
saying?
4, 6, 8.
Wait, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I'm gone.
You missed one.
Okay.
10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10. Good job.
Okay, got 10 boo-boos, everybody. What did you say?
Now they need clothes. Yeah, they're $60 average.
And the codes was for boo-boos.
Like these ones market are like $80. I didn't pay $60 average.
Something
I paid about
because
like for the $80 Emmy. For the $80 ones, I paid about like 60, and then for the $50 ones, I paid about 40. Cute. What are their names? No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. All right, Emmy. Daddy's got to work now. Okay. Why is his head backwards? Don't flip it back. Emmy, stop. You're gonna break my camera.
Okay.
Why are you so creepy? Stop being creepy. All right, go. I gotta work. I love you.
Can't see them with the seat.
Exorcist boo boo, yeah, for real. I got 2 troglodytes. Wife wishes we could have a girl. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I thought I wanted a son until I had a daughter. I love it. Okay, I gotta work, sweetie. Okay. Your hair smells good. Okay, did you finish your food? Go finish your food so you can get ice cream.
What are the people saying?
They're calling you cute.
What?
Sure, because I don't know. I'm making it up. Don't worry about it. Just kidding.
What they're saying?
I'll hang here till he's finally on.
What they're saying?
What up, Nikki? Really late for his stream. Thanks, Nikki, for making me the second option. She has her Asian favorites.
What are they saying that?
I can't ride Space Mountain. Are you not tall enough? Wait, what?
What are they saying that?
They're talking about something else. Emmy, I gotta work.
Well, what are they saying?
They're laughing about Disneyland.
Why?
Because they want to go to Disneyland. You want to go to Disneyland later? Or you gotta let me work then. Okay? Okay.
Who's gonna give you a ticket?
Brandon's gonna give me a ticket.
You have to give him. You have to give him tickets for all the boo-boos and tickets for...
No, the boo-boos get in free. We're not bringing all the boo-boos to Disneyland.
I'll be there with my bag.
No, that's too many of the boo-boos. These are so expensive.
Okay, I'll be them to Disneyland.
So expensive.
I'll be them to Disneyland.
Here, put your finger in.
Okay.
Ready?
Ow.
Good job. There you go. Now grab these ones. Hold on. I got you.
Oh, heavy. I got so much.
I know. Right here. You need me to open the door?
So...
Sure. Alright.
I'm a boo-boo man.
You're a boo-boo man? Okay,
I'm
go.
a boo-boo girl.
You're a boo-boo girl. I love you.
I love you too.
Okay.
I love you too.
I love you too. Alright. Buy more at Disney. I don't think they have any. Those things are gonna watch you while you sleep. Wait, Kelly, you didn't answer the question. Are you not tall enough? Wait, let's not dodge this. Kelly, are you not tall enough to ride the ride on Space Mountain? We didn't address this yet. You get sick. Oh, okay, never mind. How do you get sick, bro? The boo-boo. I was thinking about it, Nick, if I'm being honest. Because Mel was like, oh, maybe we should do a wheel on the boo-boos. And I was like, maybe we should. And then I was like, I don't know where I'm at in my life if I'm going to wheel the boo-boos. Motion sickness. When am I going to Disneyland? I'm going tomorrow. I got a trade show to go to tomorrow, Brian. Kelly's a delicate flower. Oh, yeah, she is. I don't know where I was going with that. Why are you going tomorrow? Going on a Saturday, bro. You gotta go on like a Monday. I'll see you there. I won't be there. Oh man, I go to Disneyland like once a month, bro. And I always go on a random weekday when I know none of the homies are gonna be there or anyone I know. I just want to get in and get out. I hate Disneyland so much. But what I do like though is the smell of the water, if that's weird. You know? Like that chlorinated metal water that you smell when you're at theme parks. I love that. I don't know why, bro. It's just I don't know. It's just Alright. Just goes there to make fun of the children to their face. I would never make fun of a kid, bro. Come on. Come on! Maybe. I'd make fun of their parents. You know what I hate, though, on a little rant? There was a period of time, and I'm not sure if it's just a SoCal thing, because I've only seen it in SoCal, because obviously I live here. But, like, there was a period of time where every parent made their kid wear fake glasses with like a snapback. And or a mohawk. How much were your Temu graded guards? You're like $6. I'm not sure if they fit. CGC. I gotta find a CGC slab. Oh, actually, let me see here. Actually, I don't know if they fit. Now that I think about it, PSA has a different back. That's weird. Yeah, bro, there was a time in SoCal where everyone tried to make their like kids look. I'm gonna get a yellow, red, and blue. Yeah, let me know. Wait, why CGC? Aren't your cards all PSA? No, they don't fit CGC. I just tried it. I just tried it. What colors? Yeah. I mean, honestly, for that Celebi, I like clear. Clear to me looks good. I'm about to switch all of mine to clear. I like that the most. Like black for consistency, but clear looks the best. I don't know. It's just me. See. Alright, and then let's see. Yeah, I think I like clear the best. Just works. Stained glass birds I got from you. Yeah, now those stained glass birds like $110 raw, bro. Crazy. But yeah, I mean, I'll send you the link for where I get them from, Gunbrion, and then the problem is you got to buy like 100, or you got to buy like 50. See, I'm waiting for my Noctowl and then my Mewtwo. Although I might sell the Celebi. It's a low cert, and I don't want a low cert. May pick another one. Shining's back then looks so good. I only want 5. Alright, yeah. But then yeah, see like the clear ones look good, bro. Bro, this thing's like 400, 500 bucks now in a 10. Crazy. What's a low cert? Oh. See, this is a 5 million cert. And this is an 11 million cert. Low certs are tended, so like anything below 6 million, I believe. So between 2 and 5 was pre-COVID boom, and then after 5 it was all COVID boom. So between like 2 and 5, the certs were really the grading standards for PSA were pretty low. And then after 5 in like the $6 million cert range, the grading standards got really high. That's why a lot of big collectors don't buy low cert cards, because they don't feel like it's a true 10, because PSA was just grading peanuts back then. I really like the Noctowl and the Kabutops. Yeah, I got my Noctowl is in grading right now, and then my Mewtwo is somewhere here. Bam! That is if you pay attention, bro, there's at least 2 penises on here. You try hard enough. See, they need to do stuff like this. Like, imagine if 151 was all shinies. That would have been great, bro. If 151 was all shinies. Like, imagine if Destined Rivals was all shiny. Well, Raptor was the last order. Trade you for the ungraded Pika? No. Because if I get a 10, bro, it's like 700, 800 bucks. 900 bucks. 1,000 bucks. 900 bucks. That's a 10. No doubt in my mind. And when that 10s, then we can talk about it. Although I might keep it, though. Just because I don't want to... The only reason why I bought the World Championship or the Yokohama Pika... And then I bought Lapras promos too. I put that away. But you know the 7-Eleven Lapras promos? For Sylveon? No, I would never. I would never trade a raw card for a graded card unless they were going to 10. I wish they do shinies and secret rares to sprinkle them in. That's what I'm saying. It'd be cool, bro. Like, imagine if you were opening up, I don't know, like Destined Rivals, right? And they threw in a shining Moltres somewhere. Or like a Shining Mewtwo, or a Shining Scyther. That'd be really dope, you know, as like 2 secret rares or something. Amazing. But yeah, Raptor was the last one in queue. We did run all the wheels. If anybody's interested, the Prismatic wheel is almost filled. We still have the Vileplume, Rainbow English in a 10. The Journey Together, Battle Styles went out to Rob. Congratulations. And then I think that's it. Yeah, Journey Together, Vileplume, the Eevee, and the Prismatic SPC. Put the odds and put, yeah, but it would legitimately would have been great. Pokemon has way better artwork now, but even for back then, I'm not sure when you guys. I stopped ripping in the EX series, so like EX Deoxys, I think Sandstorm. No, it was Deoxys, EX Dragon Frontiers. I forgot what it was. But during the EX series was the last time I was ripping packs, and I never pulled a big hit. You know, out of opening like 50, 60 packs, never pulled a big hit. But it was fun back then because again, now I'm like really looking for something that's seeded. You know, one in every 3 or 4 booster boxes. It's like, don't get me wrong, it's still like that to this day, but because it's so mass printed, that those odds feel really tiny now, because now you can just go to a card shop and go, hey, I kind of don't want to pull anymore, I just want to buy it. You know, so it takes that element out of it, of pulling it, because now it's the ease of access to them is just, it's right there. Wait, why is Broly going love? I want to know. And hi, Nikki. Oh, okay. This doesn't give any of my information. But look, this is inside focus, right? Inside focus is where they pay you to go taste food. So I love being here. You're so knowledgeable. I appreciate you, Rio. But yeah, so I do inside focus or insight focus. So that's the label. Let me try to block it out. Insights focus. Anyway, but they send me an email maybe once or twice a week, and they're like, "Hey, we'll give you $40 to try Chipotle." Wait, how do I do that? Yeah, bro, just type in Insights Focus and then sign up for their newsletter or their emails, and they'll send you an email and they go, "Hey, a city, you know, one city over, there's a Chipotle that has a new queso. We'll give you $30 to taste test it, and then give us why you like it and what do you think it's rated." And again, you guys forget, man, I'm really cheap. All right, I spend a lot of money because for me it's I wouldn't say it's extra money, but like I work and sell certain things to buy certain things, and that's kind of like how I justify everything. It's not just a house payment. Like I don't have a payment on the car. My insurance is even with my insurance, I've had AAA for the last 20 years, so it's super cheap. And then I don't have any car payments. My dad's paying off my mortgage payment in Texas. And then I barely turn the AC on, so my monthly payments are super low, so I kind of spend on certain things. So MRBO? Yeah, what up, Professor? Insights Focus. Insight with a T. But, yeah, at least once or twice a week, they'll be like, hey, so-and-so, like, this one is for... Yeah, this one is for, it says... It's a carry-out taste test in Garden Grove in Santa Ana, main place, if you would like to participate. And they give you $40. So it's... What day is it? I just have to email them back. But anyway, yeah, but like I go there and they'll be like, hey, here's a burrito that Carl's Jr. wants to put out. I'm like, cool. Here's the burrito. And then they give you the burrito, and then they give you $40, and they go, how was it? And I go, it tasted like a burrito. And that's it. And then like a week or two later, they're like, hey, Wingstop. So I was there when, I'm sorry I was there, but I was part of the focus group. You know when the internet goes, oh yeah, we ran a focus group and like 9 out of 10 people like this? I'm the focus group. It's your birthday tomorrow? Well, happy early birthday. But they're like, so I was there when Chipotle did the new queso, and then they did the quesadilla. I was part of that focus group. I was there before Wingstop put out the Wingstop sandwiches. I was there. The McDonald's snack wrap, they're bringing those back. I was part of that focus group. So if whoever missed out on the McDonald's snack wrap, you're welcome. But I was a part of that focus group. But yeah, no, yeah, I get paid maybe like $50 a week to eat. And you know what's funny, Raptor? I take that money and I go buy something else I really do want. Chipotle is an aggressive salad to me. That's what Chipotle is. That's all Chipotle will ever be. It's an aggressive salad. But I was there. But then they do it too. They do it too for a lot of new restaurants. So like obviously me being in Southern California, there's a lot of like mom and pop shops that'll open up and they go, hey, we need people to kind of put the word out. And they go, hey, there's a new restaurant opening. You want a taste test? And I go, yeah, let's taste test it. So yeah. Aggressive salad. It is 100%. But yeah, Raptor was the last order. Let's see what can I do. I know Hector's not touching Destined Rivals. Smart. Let's see. I will be live again Sunday. Saturday, I will be at the trade night. So, we'll see what happens. He's waiting for me too? Yeah, I mean, Rob, you... Is that what he messaged you? Rob, you still have $70. Still floating in the air. You can put that on wheels. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If you get 7 spots in the SPC, we have 3 left to run it. If you get 7 spots in the SPC, we got 3 to run it. Or I will cut you a deal. If you want. Let me see. I will give you... I could give you 10 packs. I can give you 10 packs of Destined Rivals if you want. So either 10 packs of Destined Rivals, or... I mean, obviously it's your money. I can sell it to you back. It's not a big deal. I'm trying to get more Gem 2 boxes. The Gem 1 boxes... Are you guys interested in Gem 1 box? Does anybody know what the Gem 1 box is? 7 a pack? Let's do 10 packs? I got you. Well, because I have his money in my wallet, Hector. So it's like... He doesn't need to ship it. There's no Zelle. There's no waiting. So I might as well just give him a deal just to make life easy. Alright, 10 packs. 10 packs. Oh, I got room now. Hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You know what? Look, I'll let you pick. I'm feeling random. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Alright, you can pick. I should have enough room for 2. There you go. Yep. Perfect. Woo-wee. I'm gonna use the box no more, right? For sure. Oh yeah. Pen pack battle? I'll wait. I'll wait. I will wait. You know what? Here, let's do this. I'll do this right now. If you guys wanted to do a pack battle, I'll give I'll take a L. Well, not really an L, but I'll give the winner 2 free packs. I'll give the winner 2 free packs of Paldean Fates. If you guys wanted to do a pack battle. There's 4 left. I kind of don't want Raptor to buy it, so if you guys do a battle, I'll give the winner 2 free packs. As a thank you. And just to make sure Raptor doesn't spend any more money. If I'm being honest, that's literally the reason why. But again, if you guys are a member, please sign up. If not, then if you guys want to, we can run them 9 responses. Again, I have like 30 members, but I did do this yesterday, so not all 30 have responded. But, I don't know. Should I wait? Should I wait till Sunday to do the members giveaway? Super rare. Raptor's in. Alright. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Damn, I'm always so close. Damn, don't do it, bro. Hector, we're almost there, bro. Hector's just waiting. Hector, we're almost there. We're almost at the deal margin. We're at 101 packs, Hector. We're at 101 packs. We're almost at the deal mark. Again, it doesn't have to be 90. It can be below 90. Obviously, it's just like kind of whatever's after 90. Wish they did a different background. Yeah, I mean, me too. Like the background, the little pattern looks really nice. But the background itself, I think that's the problem with full arts nowadays compared to full arts back then. It's just they went for like these wonky. I don't know, man. It like I guess full arts back then looked exciting. Said Hector, wouldn't be a battle without you. But yeah, full arts back then they were exciting. Again, all of these are risk it eligible too. So if you win, you can risk it. Alright, so let me see if I can pull up something. With full arts in black and white, yeah, they are, bro. But that's what I'm saying. It's like back then, the full arts looked like super aggressive, or they took up a lot of space. So watch, let me show you guys. But like, you see how I guess the Lugia is the better example. But you see how like he takes up a lot of the room. You know, same thing with Gengar. You know, he's thrusting his penis forward, bro. That is a sexual move if I've ever seen one. It's full blast, bro. I should have risked the War Turtle. You should have. Yeah, I was waiting. You just didn't. But again, you guys see what I'm saying though? But like the full arts back then, they took up the whole thing, filled out, so it looked good. So you wanted, you liked a full art. You wanted it. You know? I love this Giratina. Too bad it's like $300. Hector this weekend is about to degen send it. I'm trying hard to resist, Raptor. You know, Hector, I can persuade you. I'm not going to, but I could. Easily. I wouldn't even break a sweat trying to persuade him. But like, see, I hope XY brings the gold back. I pray XY brings the gold border back, bro. That would just be nuts to me. But yeah, dude, like again, even the Sun and Moon stuff, again, it's just full bodied, you know? Yeah, not the greatest, but you don't hate it. I need this in my life. I can again. We can do the battle between both of you guys, and again, the pack still stands. Whoever wins gets 2 packs. Wish I could message him. Like, no one has pictures, bro. Works for me. Yeah, if you guys want to run 2 players, it's fine. But don't tempt Hector, bro. He want a wheel. He's trying to leave off on a wheel. Alright. This looks great too. I don't know about this one. If I'm being honest, bro. What's with the back shots in Pokemon? Alright, yeah. Anybody else want in on the battle? Going once? Twice? Tam is really trying to enable you, bro. That's funny. I really want this Lucamine. She's wrapped in a jellyfish. I don't know why it works for me. But anyway, yeah, I digress. But you see how like none of the Sword and Shield stuff is in here? Or the Scarlet Violet stuff? Because the full arts just don't look good, man. Back then. Yeah, look how dope Kyurem looks. Kyurem? I'm gonna say Kyurem, I don't care. Dope. Degeneracy is encouraged but never forced. Hector's not going to card party, bro. Hector's... What's the word I'm looking for? Hector doesn't want people to know what he looks like. Alright. Which means 2 things. Either he's built like a Puerto Rican drug dealer, which means like he has a gold Cuban link, he has that porn stash, he has his chest hair out with a half button shirt. All right, that's reason 1, or 2, he's ugly. That's the only 2 reasons for him not to go to card party. That is it. All right, and I stand by that. I'm just gonna wait for Hector to defend himself. He's gonna be like, "I'm not a drug dealer," and then it's the former. Oh man, I'm waiting for this card to go. Here, let me see. I'd be disappointed if Hector did. Yeah, no, I'm 1000% Hector has a mustache, bro. Like a deep porno stash, like a thick one too. But this Mewtwo I love. This Articuno I love. Love that Articuno. This Reshiram I love. This thing used to be like $20, like 2 years ago. Like last year it was like $20. Look. Yeah. Look. That's damaged. Never mind. Hold on. Yeah, see, like last year it was $20. I know because I bought and sold like 100 of them. I bought so many of these at $20, and I just sold a bunch. That's racist, bro. But am I wrong? Am I wrong though? It's not racist if there's no malicious intent behind it. Alright. It's stereotyping. He said no comment. Oh, damn, that's funny. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. So 2-pack battle. Anybody else? I always say I hate everyone equally. That includes myself. No, for me, I don't hate everyone equally. I just feel like, for me, as a outspoken racist. Just kidding. But for me though, if there's a stereotype behind your ethnicity, there's 100% chance that I will run with it. 100%. Oh yeah. You know? But again, yeah, Hector, Adam, Gunryon. Yeah, well, it's a 10-pack battle, Adam. We have 10 more packs to go before me and Hector's deal. We have 11 packs to go before me and Hector's deal kicks in. So it has to be 90 and under. It could be 30 packs, it could be 12 packs, it could be 60 packs, whatever. But it has to be 90 and under for me to do the deal of whatever. Who is battling Rob and Rap? Coincidentally, never mind. Yo, Rob, do you have this one yet? $50 market. I'll send 80. Damn, son. All right, do this. I do in a 10. Damn, bro. How come everybody has cool shit but me, man? It's kind of like super annoying. If I'm being honest, bro. How come everybody got cool shit but me? I want cool shit. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. I hope I counted that right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Bought it for $20 off eBay? Jealous, bro. I don't go by my first name in real life. I go by Zach. When people call me Robert, I get confused. That is funny. Well, my full name is Vesna. Or Vesna. My full government name is Vesna. But my middle name is Vin, so a lot of people call me Vin. But okay, last calls. If anybody, a 3-way battle. Where's Tim? Oh, let me hit up Tim. Tim is always down. Funny how we take the personas behind YouTube handles. Yeah, bro. I mean, it's true. No, like Broly. I'm pretty sure everyone knows his real name, but he always calls me CBR. His wife calls me CBR, and it's like, you both know my full name. They call me CBR. So it's like 100%. You do. A lot of people live behind their YouTube name, and I always thought it was. I don't know. It's kind of weird, but in a way, you can kind of like. What's the word I'm looking for? Like, reimagine yourself. If you don't like your name, if you wanted a nickname that's undeserved, you know. Like when I talk to my girl about you, I call you Rocket from, like, you know, obviously like Guardians of the Galaxy, so it's easier. Raptor was my name in the military because I severed a bunch of tendons in my hand and had to wear a brace. I mean, god damn, bro. God damn, bro. Oh. No, that's a creative story. But did I tell you how I came up with the name Cardboard Robot? I've told this story before. It's the underbutt that gets me every time. I know it's a cartoon, but it's like he went out of the way to draw underbutt, and I really appreciate that. You know, that is a quality detail. People call me Hector weird, yeah, bro. It started the other day, huh? Don't get drunk in the woods with a machete. What the fuck, bro? Wait, did you cut your tendon? I'm assuming you're right-handed. Or... Oh. Either way. Alright, I messaged Tim. He didn't respond. Alright, last call. Hector, are you sure you don't want in? Last call. Remember, if you pull a Mewtwo, this doesn't count towards the deal. 91. There's 91 left. Yeah, you can buy out the last 91 if you want to. That was the deal we made. But I would wait to see if there's a Mewtwo in here. Slipped and fell. Dominant hand slid down the blade. Try to catch myself. Super stupid. Slipped and fell. Dominant hand slid down the blade. Ah! Well, I stuck my hand in a SpaghettiOs can. Like if you look at my finger, you can see the chunk missing. And how it's a little, it's literally, you can see the chunk missing. But yeah, I cut my finger. It went down to the bone in a SpaghettiOs can. I dropped something in there while I was making SpaghettiOs. I don't know what it was. Oh, sorry, not SpaghettiOs. Chef Boyardee spaghetti. I went in and I pulled out, and then it took a chunk off. Can you give me a drink? Can you get my cream soda water thing? Or she drinks it all? Yeah, the open one. She walked in. Oh, did you finish the other one? You did? Hey, don't.
I guess I'm taking the green one over there.
You might drink that.
I think that would.
Gotta come up with a better story, but that's really what happened. I stuck my finger in a can of Chef Boyardee, the spaghetti, and then the top was still on there, and I lifted up, and it just ripped a chunk of my skin off. And then again, you can see the scar. Have another one, don't worry. You can drink that one too. Wrestling with a bull shark, yeah, and one bit me. Alright. Assuming no other takers, we're doing three-way. Again, winner will get 2 packs of Paldean Fates, courtesy of me, because Raptor spent so much today, and I feel bad, and I'm kind of rooting for him to win. If I'm being honest, I'm rooting for Raptor to win, and that's the honest truth. He may or may not win. Obviously, it's a battle for a reason. But yeah, my money's on Adam, but I'm rooting for Raptor. Rob, you just won a booster box, so your luck is kind of diminished. What SIRs did he hit? So he never roots for me anymore. Adam, you've been on like an 8 wheel streak, bro. I don't want to root for you, dude. Someone left a comment I had to delete. Left on. Oof. I gotta shuffle again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Did you do via website or Zelle? Oh, that's Hector. See, I keep thinking Hector's Adam now, bro. That's where I'm at in my life. I'll do site for sure. I only wanted the notes to see if I had to delete it personally. I lost the Vileplume. I'm due, yeah, but you won. I don't know how much you won. Like what, $700 worth of wheels, Adam, in the last like 3 wheels. The Lugia was about 300. The Leafeon V was about 220, 250, like 550. And then you won the SPC, which at the time was like $250. Yeah, you won like $800 worth of wheels, bro. What's the members give you? The EV or the Ninetales? All blue names should be a Hector variant? Yeah. No, it's not. That's not. That's irrelevant, yeah. Yeah, he wins like almost $750 worth of wheels, and I think he won 3 or 4 out of the last like 5 wheels. All right, 5 or 6 wheels, and he's like, "Look, bro, I haven't won in a while." Oh shit! I keep track now, bro, because someone in the comment literally was like, "Yo, why is Adam always winning? Like this shit's rigged." And I forgot who it was, and I went to delete the comment. And then yesterday, that's why I asked you, Adam, and I was like, "Yo, how much have you won, bro?" Like, for that guy to leave that comment. And the Cynthia's card chomp in the battle. Alright, Hector, I'm assuming, I don't see it on the site yet, but I'm assuming you're gonna do it anyway. I know you're good for it, so I'm not worried. Alright, I'll run the battle. Now, this man's been on a tear, bro. What the f... So yeah, again, my money's on Adam just because he's pulled some shit out of his ass, bro. I don't know how he does it. He just does it. Done? Awesome. Thank you, Hector. Could have saved $250. I'm just kidding. Thank you, Hector. Alright, let's do wheels. Let's do names. Tom Hanks. More than a third of this country's population has applied to relocate. The Philippines. I don't know. Alright, good luck, gentlemen. Mewtwo SI, I hope, bro. I hope. I hope because low-key, I want a Mewtwo to be pulled because Hector said he would get all the packs left if no Mewtwo is pulled. And I hope he pulls it. I really do. But if he doesn't, I don't want to owe him $100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, if he doesn't pull it, I don't want to owe him $100. Cause I know Hector, he's gonna drag out that $100, bro. He's gonna be like, yo, let me get like a half a booster box of something, and then he's gonna hit me where it hurts. I said I think about it. You do it. Yeah. Whatever, Hector. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah. See, I knew it. Man. Good. Let me put these to the side so I don't mix them up. All right. Good luck, Raptor.
Promise I was hooked on your every word. I fucking loved everything that I heard. And even your voice to me was
Team Rocket Giovanni coming in at 11:32. What song is this? What is this? What is this? Why are you so sad? You sound sad too. What is it? $11:32 Raptor. Hector said you got a deal. I'm saying. That was when I thought it was a 90 pack sold, not that 90 packs left. Oh. No, yeah, that's a terrible deal for me then, Hector. Yeah, that doesn't work out for me because you get to spend because it was 120. The issue with a booster box, and then with like a half payout. You know, yeah, that would have been a terrible deal for me. Small detail. Yeah, no wonder he would have taken that deal. That was a terrible deal. All right, deal's off then. It's fine. I'm fine with the deal being off. Yeah. That's why Hector was like, yo, let's do it. I was like, you know what, Hector? I applaud you for thinking I said that though. No, truly. Because that is a great deal, bro. To get half your money back immediately. It's a no-brainer. Yeah, I would have done it too, bro. Like Adam was like, oh man, that's funny. That's a great deal, bro. I'll take that deal. You get a booster box basically for 150 bucks, bro. That is a great deal. That is a great deal. Like if you don't pull a Mewtwo, you get a booster box for 150 bucks. That is less than MSRP. Mewtwo! Oh, no, wait, there's nothing in there. What am I saying? I still might do the deal. We'll see. But again, it makes sense why you were so eager for the deal. That is a hell of a deal. Come on, Raptor. In the lead with Giovanni. Why are you ripping like this? Articuno looks sick. But yeah, did you guys see the 7-Eleven Lapras promos? I picked up like 10 of them. All promos go up. Every promo goes up. Eventually. Obviously. Alright, Raptor. 3 for 10. Geo in the lead. At 11-23. 11-23 in the lead. And again, everything's risk it eligible. If you guys want to, obviously risk it eligible. Adam! I have yet to see those in person or online. Not that I've looked at them. See what? I talk a lot, bro. I don't know. Oh, the Lapras promos? Yeah, I'll show you one. I mean, I'll dig for it eventually. It's in one of my bins. If you win, Raptor, I hope you don't win. Because that means this is. Oh wait. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. Alright. I would have just kept ripping packs, bro. I would legit kept ripping the whole stack. Take that deal, I take that deal. Damn good deal. Ho-oh! I'm sure this takes the lead. Coming in at... Nope, 936. Raptor still in the lead. Look, I'll say this, Raptor. If you can get everyone to pull like a $10 and like 2 $10 and under cards, we'd walked away with good loot. Run it back. God, yep, nope. I mean, if you guys run it back, I think you guys wipe out the rest of the stuff with like 10 packs left over. But I did make that deal with Hector first. So if Hector doesn't want to take that deal and you guys want to run it back and the Mewtwo gets pulled, on my end, it's obviously the deal's off. How about if Mewtwo is not pulled from the rest of the packs? You trade WSC promo for Sylveon. If you pull Mewtwo, I'll trade Sylveon for Ninetales? Wait, which Ninetales? The full art? You know that's JP, right? I think it was worth like 30-40 bucks. You know, that is a level of degeneracy that, because I know what I paid for that that Pikachu, so it's like it doesn't hurt me because that Sylveon is worth more than what I paid. But that is enticing. Adam! Raptor still, damn, that is really enticing. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Raptor still in the lead. I'll ask Hector first. If Hector wants the deal, then we can do it. If not, and then we'll see what happens. But we'd have to wait till all the packs sell out, though. Robert! 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Damn, I'm so close. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Like, high key, I kind of want to do it. Well, low key, I don't want to do it. Rob! Oh, where are the art rares? There we go. Roserade. Rob, I think you're in the lead. P. Tell me a P. P as in professor? Or private part? Rob in the lead at 1632. Rob, you can't risk that. It does beat out the Shaman if you decide to. You know, Satu, what's gonna happen is either Hector or Rob are gonna win the penny, right? Either it's this battle or Hector buys. One of them are gonna win the penny, and then they're gonna ask me to sell it for them. That's what's gonna happen. I already know it too. I can see it coming. Keep reading Gunbrion's comment, man. That is a gutsy play, and I don't know if I'm man enough. Mewtwo is not pulled from the rest of the packs. You trade World Championship promo for Sylveon. If you pull the Mewtwo, then I'll trade Sylveon for Ninetales. What do you guys think? Should I take that deal? Because for me, it's a break even. Well, actually, let me check how much the Sylveon's worth. 1 second. The only form of gambling I do. PSA 10. Sylveon. GX. What SV is it? Oh, that's fine. SV 76. 295, 248. 269, 305, 293, 264, 270. I'd say like a 275 average. Okay. 260, 270. Yeah, I'd say a 275 average. That is 295. Yeah, I check 130 point. The problem with alt is alt will take any sale and just as a confirmed sale. That's why I don't use alt. I only use alt when I'm bending because it benefits me. But when I'm trying to negotiate with people, I use 130 point. Yeah, alt will always give you a stupid high price or a stupid low price. Yeah, same. I only use what benefits me. But like, that is a good trade though, Gumbrion. I'm still confident it is there, but am I confident enough to do that trade? To do that deal? I don't know if I'm confident enough to do that deal. What are you doing? Yo, what up, Ward? How's it going, bro? I think last should be Hector. Last should be... Yep, last is Hector. Alright, Hector, good luck! Alright, let's see. Rob, you are currently in the lead. I'm pretty sure... I don't know if you're still sleeping. Might be sleeping. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Life guy, ain't easy. Yep, I feel that, bro. How's everything with the family? How many packs left? There's 81? 81 packs left? I gotta double check. A little over 2 booster boxes. A little over 2 booster boxes. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I remember I said something about Gem 1 volume packs. Wow, where the hell are the art rares, bro? Wait, I was gonna sleeve this? Gem 1. What's in Gem 1? Tired as that? Yeah, bro, I feel that, man. Hopefully there's some silver lining in there. So the chances are there's one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. There's at least one SIR left. I mean, but I did mix packs or booster boxes and booster bundles. But again, I still have faith, man. I still really do have faith. It's been a great case so far, and I rarely get these, I don't know, these feelings that things are gonna hit. But usually when I do, they hit. You're not at party? Nah, I'm good, bro. I saw the prices, and you know, I'm gonna have to give up an arm and a leg just to be there to meet people I don't care about. Not necessarily like people in chat, but like creators. I don't. Besides TCA, and I know royalty. Besides TCA and royalty, I genuinely don't care for any other creator to go out of my way and meet them. Not saying they're not good people, and I don't care to meet them, but I don't feel like anyone going to that place is worth, $2,000 to meet. Be one more art rare. Come on, man. 2 packs left. You're halfway away. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the furthest away that I could be, and it's super expensive, and I'm like, oh, here we go, Hydrapple. And then the thing for me is too is like all the big creators are, for the most part, are SoCal. I enjoy Corruption. Oh yeah, I love Corruption's the homie. But again, for me, it's like, no disrespect to Corruption, but he wouldn't pay $1,000 to see me. I wouldn't pay $1,000 to see him. Again, I don't mean it as a slight to anybody, but I just, again, for me, it's like no one there is worth $1,000 to hang. And I say that because I live in SoCal, and I was talking with Adam about this. It's like for everyone else in the country, it's a really good, like, card party is a really big deal because they don't have conventions around them all the time. But if you're in New York, New Jersey, Texas, California, there's a convention every weekend, bro. There's literally a huge convention every weekend. Who goes to Florida in the summer? Really? Yeah, drunk college kid, bro. Alright, it looks like, unfortunately, Rob is gonna take this. And I say unfortunately, because this was a shitty battle, and I'm sorry for everyone who participated. This was not a good battle. We got 2 art rares, 2 full arts, and then the world's most EXs. Holy crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 hits. And 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 EXs. That was terrible. Let's not kid ourselves. Rob, congratulations on maybe making half your money back. Let's see. So you got, this is 15, 20, 30, 35. I know Mewtwo is like $3. You made a little more than half your money back. Which is not great. Where's your whale, Hector? Not playing tonight? Hector is my whale. No, Hector's here somewhere. He's debating whether he should buy the last 82 packs and take me up on my deal or not. He's debating. They're pumped for you. I mean, they really are, bro. These last packs must be loaded. If we only pull 2 art rares. But again, we could have pulled more hits out of the other packs. I don't know, because again, I mixed everything. But Rob, do you want to risk the Roserade? It does beat out the Shaman. It beats out the Shaman by like $1, less than $1. How much? Wait, how many? How much are packs this evening? $8.25 on the site, then $8 on Venmo or Zelle. It's still $8.25 on PayPal because I eat that fat fee. But I'm waiting for Hector to confirm if he wants to run this deal. Because if he clears out the last, 81 packs, I was gonna give him a quarter off. That's $7.75. That's $6.27. $6.28. And then if he doesn't pull a Mewtwo, I owe him $100 in store credit. But Rob, yeah, let me know if you want to risk the Roserade. If not, then I'm putting it away. Let's double check the site. 80. Yep, 81 packs. No risk? Wow. Hector is going to... Well, I mean, we got to wait till 151 finishes. And then Deaths and Rivals. I mean, we can probably do it. But Hector's probably going to win on a $15 card. Better than what it was feeding the beast. Yikes. Yeah, I mean... I want to get it cheaper, man. But, like, I'm very, I mean, obviously you know me. I'm very honest with what I pay for it, and you know, $2.50 a box is not ideal. The old guys did have it today, though. Cam knows what I'm talking about. Same thing to Adam. The old guys did have it for $2.30 a box at Frankensons, but I had a fresh case, so I didn't need another one, so I didn't pick it up. I'm starting to think maybe I should have. Would have been smart to pick it up. Let me double check. It's a Titan. He said no risk. All right, Rob. Hector. Where's Robbie bag? Where is Ross? Oh, it's right here. I pre-ordered 3 boosters 6 months ago for 180 and got jacked. Really? That, like, it got stolen or the guy took your money? That sucks either way, bro. It's good to see the set dropping. Yeah, no, it's good to see it dropping, even though like booster boxes are still $240 on market on TCG Player. But it is nice to see it lowering though, because it was $260 for a while, and I was like, Jesus. But yeah, I bought these at $250. The next batch, if I do it, because I gotta see when Black and White's coming out. If Black and White's coming out in an appropriate time, I might not get any more Destin. I might get like booster bundles of Destin Rivals, and then we can do like fun games or something. We can do like random fun games where I do like a. I was thinking about doing an elimination tournament. Like you guys have to prepay for packs, but you pay extra for better packs, if that makes sense. So like, let's just say for the sake of numbers, like if we do like 10 people, you'll pay like $150, and then the first round is all Destin Rivals, but everything's prepaid. So the first round's all Destin Rivals, and then when you move on, the second round is like all 151, and then the third round is, you know, like Prismatic, and then the last round would be Hidden Fates. You know, so I was gonna do like a bracket like that, but I don't think I'm popular enough to have more than 5 people drop, you know, $150. No show? That fucking sucks, WH. Anyone going back in on the Destined? Yeah, Hector, if you're still here, bro, let me know. If not, then if someone pulls that Mewtwo, if there's a Mewtwo, which I'm confident there is, I'm not taking the deal with anybody. Because it has to be like a buyout thing for it to make sense for me. If it just gets chipped away, then it makes no sense. But yeah, no show, that sucks. Oh, actually, and Rob, the 2 Paldean Fates packs. Congratulations. Totally forgot. Pineco! Alright. Myself on Poke? Yeah. I would have done the same thing. That sucks to hear though, WH. And it's not fun. Yeah, again, like lucky for us, like Destin Rivals isn't too crazy. I don't think Black and White's gonna be too crazy either. And a Pachirisu! Jeez. Not bad. Not Gumbrion packs, but you know. Woo! Yo, again, Raptor, that deal applies to you too, bro. Like, I gave Hector first dibs, but he's not responding. And if you want to do so, that deal applies to you too. You can clear it out for $7.75 a pack. And then, if there's no Mewtwo, I will I will comp one of your grading at the $50 mark. I'm still thinking. Okay, Hector. And then I will also give you $100 store credit. Yeah, Hector, you have to respond, bro. If you don't respond, I made the deal open to everybody. It's just you got first dibs. Well, Hector, now Raptor picked up 20. Again, the deal still stands because you have to buy a good amount. Deal still stands. The Raptor picked up 20. 2, 4, 6, 7. 7, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. 25. Raptor picked up 25. Oh. 2, 4, 5. I mean, at this point, Raptor, again, the deal extends to you. You picked up a lot. Let me know. Like I said, I extended it to Hector first, but Hector's still thinking. Again, it's a lot of money, and I understand it's a huge risk. I'm not saying, you guys should. But the deal still stands, though. Again, it has to be a buyout for it to make sense for me. Because if it's not a buyout, then I'm benefiting someone who just bought one pack, and it's kind of unfair. Black and white gonna get maybe WH, maybe, bro. And I say maybe because it's a specialty set, and they're doing 2 different sets, but they are printing a lot of it. It's like Crown Zenith, bro, where it's best to wait. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 5. I thought you turned. Yeah, Hector, again, we were all waiting for you to respond, and you never responded. Again, it's still 50 packs. Deal still stands if anybody wants to take it. Hector, this benefits... If you wanted to take the deal, Hector, this benefits you more than anybody. Because Raptor just cut down the sizable chunk. For me, once it gets down to... If I'm being honest, if it gets down to like 45 packs, I'm gonna cut the deal off. Because now I'm just benefiting someone buying a booster box. And it's just like what Adam said, like you spend $250 and you get rewarded with $100. So it's like, Again, that's if you don't pull it. If you do pull it, then you owe me $100 worth of spots. So what's the conversation everyone having in the community? I told you I was thinking about it, okay? You said that afterwards. We were talking about it for like 10 minutes. WH? I mean, the only thing I can think about going on right now is Card Party. I don't think there's any drama in the Pokemon space. Yeah, I don't think there's any drama in the Pokemon space. To be fair, I don't keep up with anybody, though. Rob! Oh, Rob, are you still here? Did you get that link I sent you for the Gyarados? The Gyarados box? Gold stars are becoming popular again? Yeah, gold stars are becoming popular again. That's for sure. So super unfortunate. But yeah, Rob, that's the only site I saw pre-orders. Not what I needed to hear, but I'm not surprised. I know, Tam. I told you, bro. You gotta just pull the trigger, bro. Just remember, in this hobby, if you like it, someone else does too. Electronic. Get me one for 110? Yo, Rob, tell Tim hit me up. Yo, Tim, I messaged you, you ho. I want one for 110. Stop playing. Hold on. Oh, Rob, message him for me. He's asleep though. Raptor. But yeah, Raptor again. It extends. I know you want crazy, but it extends to you too. Do you want to get the last 50 packs? I'll run that deal to you too. Chat on WhatsApp should be an issue. Whose chat? My channel? I'm on WhatsApp? He was only able to get 2. He's a liar. He's a liar. That's what he is. He likes Gyarados too, I think. I don't know. I was like, I'm on WhatsApp, bro. I didn't know that. Yeah, let me know these things. I mean, I am on WhatsApp. I am 100% on WhatsApp. Sexy hand. No, I'm not Saga, bro. WhatsApp, yeah. That's where all the overseas people use. Off to bed. Yo, Rob, have a good night, man. Thank you for being here and for joining in on the battles. I mean, you want a booster box and a battle. I don't know why you didn't risk it though. It's weird to me. Are you two colluding? So you don't want a pretty much free Sylveon? Gunbreon, let me figure out who's gonna do the deal. Because I also told Adam. I told Adam if there's less than a booster box left, I'm going for it. Because for me, like I said, I'm like 99% sure in my gut, and I've said this a million times, but when I have my gut feelings about Pokemon cards, it's the weirdest thing. But when they choose to work, I'm almost always correct. I'm like 99% correct at the time. So like low key, I know Raptor's still missing the Mewtwo, and I would love for Raptor to pull it. And I know Hector still wants to pull the Mewtwo, and I would love for Hector to pull it. But if no one takes the offer, I have no problem going in on my own packs. And depending on who does it, Gunbreon. Well, actually, no. I want to give them first dibs first, because if they do it, I'm down with the possible trade. Just to add some more degeneracy. But if they don't do it, and let's just say it's in there in the packs I rip, and then I wouldn't feel comfortable taking that bet with you, because it's basically just, you know, buckets endeavor. These are the worst DR packs. Raptor, I'm telling you, bro. I feel it. I know it. You pre-weigh these? I wish, bro. Tell you, man. I wish I could weigh stuff. You saw me shuffle them. I know you're kidding. That's what we said in the Cynthia SR got hit? Yeah, Tam. Every time someone questions an SIR, it pops up, bro. Every time. It's the funniest thing. Especially when Adam does it. I want Saga recipe for his pack, guys. I mean, to be fair, WH, and I'm not saying Saga doesn't pull it. Saga rips what I rip. Saga rips in a night what I rip in a week, bro. Like, legitimately. Like, I'll rip a case of Destined Rivals in a week, and he'll rip that in a single night. You know, so the number's always in his favor. Like between everyone, you know, I do rip the least. Between most ripping shippers and streamers, I'm 1000% sure I rip the least out of everybody. Raptor, I'm sorry. Here, you know what? You went crazy, bro. I'll figure this out later. Let me see. Those remaining yeah, but I don't know, man. I know it feels terrible right now, but I don't know, man. Like I said, I will. Well, I was gonna say bet my life. That's a little too extreme. I'm not willing to risk my life over Me Too. Time. Ooh. All right, man. I'm trying, bro. $12 for Fusion. Yeah, WH, bro. It's even more when you think about it. Like, if you look at the booster pack price for Fusion as a booster box, it's like almost $20. Raptor, I tried, bro. I really did. I was hoping those 6-packs had something. I'm grateful for your pity. No, bro, thank you. Just it sucks when, because like again, and I say this a million times, bro. I wish I could pull you that Mewtwo, and I know it's in here somewhere. What's up? Why do you always look so guilty? What are you doing? Are you still? Yeah, WHF Fusion Strike has gone crazy. God, you're so annoying. You're annoying. But yeah, Hector, let me see, because this is the only thing I'll do, just because now it's kind of an. Let's see, there's 51 times 8, 408. That seems like justifiable. If it dips to the $300 mark, which is what, divided by 8, like 38 packs, then I probably won't do the deal. Just because at that point, then you're just getting a half off booster box. That's my daughter. Yeah. Crap. Let me see, man. What pity can I give you? How much is he worth? I was like, you know what? No. That's too much. That's too big. It's too big. Can't do it. Was it $750? Well, $750 if you bought out the 80. Because now at this point, you're just getting... Because if I do $750 on the last 51 packs... You're literally, that's $382. And if you pull nothing, you're legitimately getting $150 back in value. Which is essentially, you're getting basically a booster box for $150. And it would be unfair to Raptor, who paid full price for multiple packs. So like again, as I said, if you did the 80, I would have done 750. But if we're doing the 51, I would do it back at 8. Just because that builds up the threshold for money spent to money returned, if that makes sense. Because at that point for me, then I might as well just wait for the packs to sell out normally, if that makes sense. You know, this is kind of like me enticing you. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, but this is for me to entice you to buy out 51 packs at full price, rather than have them dwindle down and then, because again, the whole point of this was to entice people to buy packs at full price, to dwindle everything down, because once all the Destin rivals is out of the picture, I can basically run the risk it. I'm thirsty. Let me know, like I said, Raptor, ball's in your court if Hector doesn't want it. But yeah, for me, at 8 times 51, that's 408. It's still a great return. If you pull nothing, you minus 150 in total value. At 250, you're paying 258 for almost 2 booster boxes. Well, I wouldn't say 2 booster boxes. A little over 2. A little over 1.5. So 258. Oops. Divided by 8. You're paying. Oops. 258. Divided by 51. You're paying $5 a pack at that point. Take it from the cards I'm selling. I don't know when I'm selling those cards. I have no problem doing it, but I don't know when I'm selling those cards. Let me see. But if you want to do it, we can do it. Because at least I know I have a ton of cards that I can just sell and make some money off of. You're gonna sell me anyway. Oh yeah, no, I have no problem doing it. I just don't know when I'm selling the cards. That's really all it is. I just don't know when I'm selling the cards. It could be today, or it could be Wednesday. That's my only issue. So it's like me working extra hard for the money. Wait, I'm out of sleeves. I saw the back of your head on a live stream, brother. Am I not? I don't know, Hector. Hector, I'm going to a trade night on Saturday. And then on Sunday, I'm streaming. So I don't know. For Saturday, for sure I'm not going. Sunday, I don't know because I'm streaming. And it depends if I'm going to make the trip to Frank's on Sunday. So like I said, it could be Sunday, it could be Wednesday. Again, I have no problem doing it. I just don't know when I'm going to pay myself. Right, let's do this here. And then... what else was I going to say? And then Gunbrion. If you still want the deal, I'm down. Because I paid, if I'm being honest, I paid I didn't plan on selling it. I paid $250 for this. So it's like I'm. If this gets a 10, though, like 500. After $40, so I say I paid $300. This gets a 10, I net $200 profit. I could just keep the Sylveon at 300 and call it that. But yeah, let's you know what? Let's do it. I'm not gonna lie to you. If I wait till Wednesday, I'm gonna pinch some more. Honest to God. Do it. If I... Oh wait, it's 56 packs. 56 packs. Sorry, it's 56 packs. 56 times 8. So 448. Gonna pinch myself a little extra for waiting for me to pay myself. But Hector, remember the deal. If you do pull it, you owe me $100 worth of wheel spots. Are those hard to get? Have you seen other streamers go into have you and other streamers considered going in on a Frankenstein spot? WH, they're hard to get. Yeah, they're all bought out because it's a good space. The problem is getting a Frankenstein spot does kind of nothing for you in terms of like distro. A Frankenstein spot would be really great for buying and selling, it's like singles, but in terms of like allocations, it does nothing for you. Oh wait, I forgot about that. What? Yeah, Hector. Remember, if there is a Mewtwo, you have to get $100 worth of wheel spots, or I can grab an extra 100 from the cards I'm gonna sell you. That was the risk. Either I lose 100 or you gain 100 or 150. But yeah, WHA, there's no real benefit to getting a Frankenstein spot unless you're buying and selling. I guess the benefit is being at Frankenstein's because they get thousands of people every time they open, and I mean thousands. The foot traffic there is amazing. But like, I'm not really sure if it's worth it unless you have the capital to back it up all the time. So like, I guess in the sense of like where you're Gumbrion, if Gumbrion lived in our area, would 100% make sense for him because his job would be vending 3 days a week. You can make a lot of good money too just being a vendor. But you need a big purchase power. So Hector, if you're uncomfortable with that, Raptor, I open it up to you. And I make you the same deal, Raptor. And then same thing with Gunbrion. I'm risking two things right now. My hands are shaking, bro. Like legitimately. Super nervous. Or I could just rip for myself. And then just take all bets off the table. No, I'm like super nervous, bro, because it's like worst case scenario, right? Worst case scenario, I downgrade, I lose $200 on a potential 10 slab through Gunbrion, and then I lose $150 to whoever pays everything. So I'm down like $350. Best case scenario, I'm up like a $250 slab, and then $100. But yeah, he's thinking about ripping. Yeah, I really am gonna. Damn, I'm like, because if I rip to myself, then it's like, okay, cool, all bets are off. And if I disappoint, I only disappoint me. Oh, I need hand sanitizer. My hands are legit sweaty right now. Super nervous. Hey, brother. So yeah, Hector, let me know, bro. If not, like I said, you can back out on the deal and we'll just end the stream. I have no problem. I have no problem ending the stream. I have no problem giving the deal to Raptor if he wants it. Again, Raptor went in, and if there is something left, I would love for Raptor to get it too. I went from, it's crazy how you go from being super confident, and then when someone calls you out on your shit. I woke up this morning with full confidence that it was in there. Oh, snap. Full confidence, bro. I was like, yep, it's in there, bro. I know it. And then we were at like, what, 58 packs later? Where is it? Was it 58? 56 packs later. I hate so much. Jay. Broly, Labubu. Wow, really, Broly? Really? 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 We'll see who we're gonna raid. We'll see what happens. But yeah, Hector, like I said, if you don't want to do it, bro, I'll extend that offer to Raptor. If Raptor doesn't want to do it, I'll wait till we hit like 30 packs. Let's say 36. I'll wait till we hit like a booster box worth, and I'll rip it myself. I was gonna watch Broly, but then I saw it was Labubu. Yeah, bro, it's everywhere. You like how Broly's slowly into Labubu, though? Low-key, that man's slowly into Labubu. Damn, my side profile is fat. Fine, run it. Alright, let's do this. Why is that so blurry? There it goes. Let's do this. It's a lot on the line, man. Whoa, what I get myself into. Alright, man. Here's to expecting the worst. Yeah. Alright, good luck. Which Sylveon? The PSA 10 Shining Hidden Fates one. PSA 10 Hidden Fates for the Ninetales. But if I lose, then I trade him the Sylveon for the Pikachu. Which that Pikachu last sold in a 10 for like almost 600 bucks. I bought Labubu for my grandkids. Oh yeah. My daughter has like 10 of them, man. I'm like super nervous, man. Hold on, jumping. Oh shit! All right, hold on. The only thing that makes me feel okay was that battle was 80 packs and it was that battle was 40 packs and it was doo-doo. And then Raptor's 25 packs. Unfortunately for Raptor, I gotta make up something for you, bro. I hate watching you go out like this. I'll figure out something for you. And the Raptors packs are doo-doo. So Ninetales trade if Mewtwo is pulled. If Mewtwo is pulled, I trade him the Ninetales for the Sylveon. If Mewtwo isn't pulled, I trade him the Sylveon for the Pika. And that Pika has a $300 or like a $350 value in PSA grading. Or it last sold for like $550 or something. So Gunbryon, if there's no Mewtwo pulled, Gunbryon is up like 300 bucks if once that tens. Tell your missus hello. Oh, I thought you were talking to me. You're talking to Rio. Right. Hey, where is Panda? And how is Panda? You know what, Rio? I was gonna do a Bubble Mew members giveaway. If I got like $300 in members giveaway money, I was gonna do a Bubble Mew members giveaway and then run it before Panda ever became a member. That way it would slip through her hands. I actually have the Pika, but it's not a 10 contender? Yeah, okay. I mean, that Pika's like, bro, like, on TCG Player, lowest listed is 400. And then at Frankenson's, they were selling it for like $375 all day. People were buying it. Same thing at the card show. The people were buying it at $375. It was nuts. I'm actually legit nervous, bro. But seriously though, this side profile is making me look way fat. I'm gonna put the camera like this. Bro, not even an art rare. Come on, man. I've never been wrong 99% of the time, bro. Hector, you got faith, bro? I wasn't wrong about the God Pack. I wasn't wrong about the Manga Boa. I wasn't wrong about the Greninjas. I wasn't wrong about the Umbreons. Rob's Leafeon. I didn't call Leafeon, but I knew something was in there. I bought it 3 weeks ago. Yeah, sell it, bro, immediately before everyone realizes that they're dumb. Yeah, dude, I went to front row and someone was like, "Yo, yeah, 375 or 350 is the lowest I'll go," and I was like, "You're dumb, bro. It's a $120 card. What you mean 350 is the lowest you'll go?" And then I went to Frankenson like the following Wednesday, and the guy was like, "Look, bro, check last solds," and it was all around like 375. I regret it already, like in a bad or good way. Lapras. Ooh, come on, come on. If you hit Mewtwo, Hector, I will say this: if you hit Mewtwo, you better thank God for Rocket. If you hit Mewtwo, you better send a hug and a kiss to Rocket or Raptor for clearing out so much, bro. Hector, you believe in me, bro, right? I haven't been wrong, bro. $32 bill? Yeah, basically. Oh, my heart's beating so fast. Super nervous. I'm legit shaking. All I know is I'm about to get 100 in free grading. Damn. You know what, man? I hope you don't pull it then. Because what is that Mewtwo, like $400 right now, bro? I hope you don't pull it then. No, I kind of hope he does too, because that's me losing money. I'd rather me not lose money. I take that back. I hope you pull it. It's hard because I want you to pull it because I made that bet with Gunbreon, but then I don't want you to pull it because your attitude. I'm in a weird spot, bro. I'm legit in a weird place in my life. Why I hesitated so much? Look, bro, Hector. How long have you known me, bro? How long? Have we been doing this to where I have failed you on my gut feelings, right? All right. You know, I even knew a Garchomp was coming out of those boxes, but Tam lost it in the bat. Sorry for bringing it up, Tam. I knew it was in there somewhere. Just, it wasn't for you. On my third watching YouTube on my TV. Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. The king of Garchomps. Except for this case. Surprisingly, bro, no Garchomp. No Ho-Oh. No Garchomp. No Giovanni. Oh wait, you're launching your... Oh, on the 3rd, you're launching... Hell yeah, WHS. Shoot me a text, bro. Shoot me a text, sir. I will promote the shit out of it. Judge. Yeah, sorry, TM. Oh, I forgot what I was talking about. I just go on so much. Yeah, that's why I had a good feeling about this case. I didn't pull a Moltres, not Moltres. I didn't pull a Ho-Oh. I didn't pull Zamazenta. I didn't pull a Garchomp. I didn't pull a Giovanni. Like, I pulled Mabostiff, which was new. I pulled a Moltres, which was new. Ariana we pulled before, but we didn't pull it often. But it was one of those things where I was like, I got a good feeling about this case, bro. Everything was new. And this Zamazenta, bro, like, low-key was amazing. It's just that Zamazenta, no one really cares. It's a Gel Blaster channel. I know those are big. Earthwing? Earthwing? Yo, my daughter has a Gel Blasters. Those are dope. Those are fun too. I like Zamazenta more than Zacian, but not enough to care that it has its own art rare. Yeah, see, yeah, Zacian. My wife, maybe not Kiwis. I know Aussies are big in the gel. Also, did you make that list of cards already? Have that I'll sell? No, I didn't get a chance to it. I didn't get a chance yet. It was a big stack of cards. You saw me open it on stream. What do you mean? I didn't get it. I didn't get a chance to do it. So, my eyes are playing tricks on me, bro. Oh, I'm like super nervous right now. I need more hand sanitizer. We're halfway done. Super shaky. Like clockwork for this damn stream, bro. There's so much money on the line for me right now. No problem. I thought you were sending like TCG price lists. I'll try to do it for you if I can get them on replay. No, I got it, man. Like I said, it's better for me to have it because the prices change every day. And if you do it yourself and you send me a screenshot, you know, what if the market goes down $100, or what if the market goes up $100? You know, I would be cheating you or the seller out, and I just got to make the list. Does it have an Evo box? I didn't see anything, but it could be a trainer. I didn't want to peek. I didn't want to peek too much because it could be a trainer, and I was like, let me just set it to the side. Zacian is just Zoro and that is true actually. That's pretty funny. Have you seen the upgrade? I have not. You know what's crazy, man? I watch a lot of royalty gaming, RGP. I watch a lot of RGP, and I watch them open 36 packs of blisters and booster bundles and ETBs, like always, you know, in like 36 packs. And it's crazy how accurate Pokemon can be for the amount of hits per 36 packs. Like there's a lot of, you know, mathematics that goes behind that. Have you ever played paintball? Yes, I played paintball and airsoft. I used to go to a place called SC Village to airsoft. Spied Ops. If you dig back far enough, WH, there is an article in the Long Beach Press Telegram about me and 3 friends almost getting shot by SWAT and Long Beach Police Department because we came back from airsofting, and in front of the school, we decided it was a good idea to move all of the guns from the back seat into the trunk. Again, they're all airsoft guns. But again, school wasn't out yet. But we were just moving it. And then someone saw us in the class, and they freaked out, and they called the cops. And then within like 5 minutes, there was like 2-3 helicopters. There was SWAT team. There was Long Beach PD. All guns were drawn at us. If you dig back far enough, in 2005 or 2006, in front of Wilson High School. Yeah, that happened. We just came back from airsofting. We were picking up the homie, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we gotta throw the guns in the trunk, just in case, you know, we gotta pick up somebody else." So yeah, that happened. And people wonder how people accidentally die. Oh, I'm super nervous. There's like 8 packs left, man. My dog is stiff said, what? Let's see, one more SIR? Maybe. Like I said, we don't know where those bundles came from. But I will say this. To make me feel good, I'm going to say that was a 4 SIR case. To make me feel good, that was a 4 SIR case, and no one can tell me any different. Alright? Did you find the article, WH? Again, it was back in like 2005, 2006. I don't know, but it was in the Long Beach Press Telegram. But yeah, to make me feel better, this was a 4 SIR 1 gold case. Alright. No one better argue with me. Everyone's gonna say the same thing. I'm like super afraid to look behind that pack, if I'm being honest with you guys. I repeat, I had all the confidence in the world this morning. When I woke up this morning, I had all the confidence, and then we went through like 100 packs, and then my confidence started. It says gangs. Yeah, I mean They could have labeled us gangs. I mean, if we're being honest, they could have labeled us gangs. I didn't read the article. I just knew that there was an article. Someone brought it up like 2 days later. We all know it's Mewtwo? Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I needed that. Thank you for the faith, Adam. Hector. Told you, man. Gut feelings. Next time I have a gut feeling, just listen. Please, somebody. What are you doing? Oh, yeah? I had a gut feeling there was a Mewtwo in this case, Caitlin.
Yeah.
You know me and my gut feelings. Oh, wait. Did you... I wish you weren't shy to talk on camera. So I can tell them about my gut feeling about there being food in the front door that we... Did I tell you guys about that? My girl's right here, she'll tell you. But I had a gut feeling that someone dropped off food in the front door that wasn't ours, that someone door dashed. At like 12 at night or 1 in the morning, I opened up the front door and there was like a fresh bag. Not a fresh bag, but it was like 30 minutes to an hour old of Burger King sitting on that front door. And she was like, how the hell did you know? And I was like, I just had a gut feeling, man, that there was something there. Come on, man. Let me get one more art rare or something. But yeah, no, I made a stupid bet, and there's one SIR. If I lose, I owe Hector $150. If I win, he owes me $100.
What is it?
The Mewtwo. But I had a gut feeling the Mewtwo was there. I was fully confident this morning when I had like 200 packs. And then we got down to the last 50 and it still wasn't. I know I shouldn't have, but we'll see what happens. And then I bet at the Pikachu too. Taylor! Alright, we did get one last one. Taylor, left on red is the real Hector, and then mid no gold Hector is Adam. Just that way you don't get confused. What up, girl? My friend played a prank on us and had a case of Shin ramen. But yeah, one of the best stories I will ever tell in my life was the fact that for some reason my body knew that there was free food outside of the door. Oh, ramen delivered at 3 a.m. That's hilarious. I mean, but I love Shin ramen. That's like, it's like who's the real loser? WH, the guy who ordered it, or the guy who got it for free? And I'm pretty sure the guy who got it for free wasn't the loser. Trust, I know the Spree one is Hector. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot you on Spree's channel too. I know you pumped it, Raptor, so I'm sorry. Look at that. Look at that sportsmanship from Hector. At least he acknowledged it. Nangshin ramen, dude, was okay. I love Nangshin. And Shin ramen. I'm shaking, bro. shaking, bro. Not because of the hit, but there was so much writing on it. Ooh. It's super OC. It's really right heavy, but the back is perfect. There's no white dots. There's no white dots. But it is right heavy and top heavy. This is the best binder copy you'll ever get. What are you, bro? Are you from the... Hector, I told you, bro. My gut feelings. I don't know how to explain it. Again, talk to my wife about it. I'll have random gut feelings, and I'm like, look, it's in there. And then we just do it, and it's in there. And it's almost... It's not like one of those feelings where you're like, oh yeah, trust me, I know. It's like every once in a while, I'll look at something, and then I go, that shit's in there. Again, remember when I said about Raptor's box? When I was like, I don't want to sell this to Raptor because I know it has the Mew in there. And then Raptor bought the Paldean Fate sealed booster bundle. Again, it was sealed too. Alright, and it was double sealed because it was a sealed display with sealed booster bundles. And then he pulled all 3 SIRs in there because I just knew, bro. Adam, I appreciate you, bro. Hector, thanks for going in. Again, it's perfect. It's mint condition. There's nothing wrong with it, but it is right heavy and a little top heavy. Again, it rarely happens, but whenever I do have a feeling, just listen. I did it on Saga stream too. When Art bought a couple of packs of Final Fantasy, and I was like, "There's a chocobo in this." And then I don't know, like a pack later, Art pulled the chocobo, and he was like, "How'd you know?" And I was like, "I just got a feeling, bro." Manaki? I don't know what that means. Maite, Atua, Korua, Ami, Manaki. At least ship my bag for free. I got you, Gunbrion. I got you. I would feel terrible if I didn't make that deal. Well, you're the one who proposed it. If I proposed it, I would feel terrible, but I didn't propose it, so I don't feel as bad. You did it to yourself. Again, Gunbrion, you know what, man? As a friend, if you want to back down from the deal, you're more than welcome to. I know you probably won't, but I'll give you that out. I'm so sad I missed the Chocobo pull for Art. Oh, yeah. What deal did y'all have? So, Danielle, it was like Danielle, Taylor, I randomly have these like feelings about me pulling something, and then Hector was the recipient of 2 of those, and then Tim was the recipient of 1, and then Raptor was the recipient of another. But every time I have a random feeling, I always like make these crazy deals because I don't know, I just have a feeling. I don't know how to explain it. I know no one believes me. Someone's gonna be like, "Oh, he resealed it," but it's like, why would I reseal a $400 card? You know? And then same thing with Raptor. Why would I reseal $700 worth of hits? It just makes no sense. Anyway, but I always make these crazy deals, so I told Hector if he bought out, 50 plus packs and there's no Mewtwo, then I owe him $100 in store credit and $50 grading fee. So $150. But if he does pull a Mewtwo, then he owes me $100. And we pulled the Mewtwo. And then Gunbrion decided to make a side bet, and Gunbrion has a PSA 10 Sylveon, that he was like, hey, if there's no Mewtwo, trade for your Pika. But if there is a Mewtwo, we'll trade for the Arcanine, or the Ninetales. And, yeah, there you have it. And they aren't feeling in his pants. No, they're only feelings in Sagar's pants. Look, next time I have a feeling, don't let me do that shit again. Alright? That was nerve-wracking as hell. My heart is pounding. You can't sell the Sylveon. It's pretty much a gift. Yeah, I got you. You know what, Gunbrown, though? I will throw something your way. I will throw you another slab your way. I'm not gonna be like that. I'm not a dick. I'll throw you something your way, Gunbrown. Just I'll give you the, we'll trade the art, we'll trade the Ninetales and something else, but I'm not gonna make you go, you know, cash negative. Not a ton of cash negative, but 2 Spidops, a Lapras. Hector. If you didn't owe me $100, you would have broken even. How many spots left on the Rainbow Vileplume? 18. It's still the Rainbow Vileplume only has Hector thrice and then Rob once. Yeah, I think it's like a $200 something 10 now, bro. I think last sold for it was like 155, 160 or whatever. But obviously I paid that much, so I need to make money. But yeah, I have it up for 22 with fees. But Gunbreaker, I got you. I'll figure out something for you, bro. Don't worry. You let me know next time you have a good feeling. I've had bad luck recently. Yo, Taylor, it's just you gotta you might have to wait a while. So Taylor, I'm not sure if you saw it because I know you're new to my stream, but you might be new to streams in general. But a Raptor, I had a great feeling on a sealed prismatic or not prismatic, Paldean Fates booster bundle display. It has 10 booster bundles. I picked it up, sealed. It was minty, and I was like, yo, I want to keep this because I know something good's in there. And I'm going to open it later for content because I know something's good in there. And I tell Raptor about it because he was asking me about it. And I was like, I have one sealed one, and I don't want to sell this one because it's so nice looking. And I was like, I know something's in there. He picks it up. We pull the Gardevoir SIR, we pull the Zard SIR, and we pull the Bubble Mew, and then the Arven SIR. In the whole display. He literally almost broke even in hits. I think he broke even in hits. Nuts. Can't doubt this man again. I had such bad luck to it lately too. Hector, don't doubt me. And look, and you know what's crazy? We had again, this is all from sealed product too. We had a sealed case of PRB01. And I told Hector, the Manga God Pack is in here. I know it. I know the Manga God Pack is in there. And then like 3-4 boxes in, we pulled the Manga God Pack. At the time, it was worth like $6,000. Alright. So, it's like one of those, I don't know how to explain it. It's weird. I look at something and then my tummy gets all bubbly and I'm like, something's in there. And then Raptor, I mean, honestly, Raptor, shout out to you, bro. I'm gonna do something to help offset what you spent. I know you're looking for a Moltres, bro. I'll find one for you. Should be able to pick it up for a good deal. I'll give it to you what I paid for it. Just let me know. I think that Moltres is like 130. I'm pretty sure I can find it for like $100. So if you're down, let me know. I'll find you that Moltres, bro, and I'll sell you one. I have a Moltres. Ooh. My wife won't let me buy any more cards, Hector. But shout out to Adam for the only one believing in me. Why is this not zooming? Oh, there it goes. I mean, it looks better in person, but still not my favorite. The Garchomp is 100% my favorite, and then the Nidoking. So it'd be like Garchomp, Nidoking. Actually, no, I take it back. Garchomp, Crobat, Nidoking, and then I would do this, then Moltres. No, I would do Ethan's Ho-Oh, this, then Moltres. I just checked the Sylveon, it clicks. Oh! That's a bummer. I mean, it's whatever, though. Like, again, bro, I have no problem. If you want to back out on the deal, Gunbreon, you're more than welcome to. You just gotta make it, you gotta make it up to me later. I'm not gonna hold you accountable for it. You just make it, you can make it up, you make up something for me later. You have a guard time? Yo, Taylor, hit me up on Discord. Because I know Raptor's looking for one. And it depends on the condition, too. But again, the problem for me is, like, I do a lot of vending, so I get cards for cheaper than most people would want to sell them for. I think Moltres is 147. So I would typically pay, yeah, like $103. Alright, now I gotta get more packs. Hector! And you win the risk it. It's only a 2-person risk it, but you win. And he won the Vileplume. I might grab. Yeah, let me know. Like I said, Danielle or Taylor, don't feel free to say no. Don't worry about it. Feel free to say no. Like I said, I vend a lot, or I used to vend a lot, but I know a lot of vendors will still give me the hookups. So I'm used to paying a little less, and I'm not telling you that you have to. Alright, Hector. I have a room in the basement dedicated to collecting dehuman. Jeez. Hector, let me know which ones you want to get rid of. Yeah, WH, let me know. I've been spending, yeah. What else would I want? Gunbury, I don't know, bro. Find me a good price something. Yeah, like I said, just find me a good price something. Because again, you know what the Sylveon is worth, and obviously, if you can offset that, if you can go to a show, and let's say you pick up like a $270 card for $100, and that clears out our debt or our bet, I'm more than fine with it, bro. As much as I like the Sylveon, I would hate to take that from you. No, I'm good on the Starmie. Alright, Hector, what do you want to sell? Said the Starmie V and a 6 now. Okay, bro. You got a 6 for a reason, maybe. You want to sell all of this? Yo, guess what? Mewtwo.
Nah.
Mewtwo. Mewtwo! Mewtwo! Yo, Hector got a big ass cell bag. God damn.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Cause there was a Mewtwo. Woo! Oh, and these two, yeah. Shaman, yeah. Hector's on the East Coast.
Dad, when you got the Mewtwo, Hector has to pay you now.
Yep.
How our kids.
You get more money for the car.
Yeah. Well, she said you get more money for the car. What about a non-clicking Celebi V alt art? Is it a 10? Didn't you want a graded card for it? Do you sell for people too, CBR? Yeah, Taylor, I sell for people. Because for me, like a lot of streamers will buy, and I'm not knocking them because obviously they need to make money. A lot of streamers will buy at 70%. I can sell for a little bit more to vendors at Frankensons. Yeah, Hector, like I said, this is clean, bro. I can sell more to Frankensons at vendors, and then, you know, for me, it's like a lot of that. It's to helping out the community, and a lot of that goes back to the channel because, you know, if I help make them $3,000, then they spend some money here and there. So I sell for people all the time. So like instead of 70%, a lot of the times like I can get them most of their stuff at 75%. And if it's like a huge lot, you know, it's a lot of unwanted stuff too, Taylor. It's not like, oh yeah, I got, you know, $6,000 worth of PSA 10s. It's like, no, I have $6,000 worth of like random cards that are worth $5 to $10. So for me, like, yeah, that it helps out a lot that I'm able to do that for people. Yeah, this card is so nice, man. Mewtwo no shot, no. I don't think it tends unless the grader is cockeyed, bro. Mewtwo has no shot at a 10. Yo, Hector, you want a Vileplume and the penny? Dub. What a night for Hector, bro. What a night for Hector. Yeah, like I said, Taylor, for me, it's like I don't mind helping out the community because I know it runs back to me, and if that's me being honest. Yo, Hector, you got money, bro. Look at this money. Damn, son. Like 3, 6, 9. I think this thing's like $55. Got like 15, 140. Yeah, 140, 400. What's Arvin worth? Four fives, 570. Jeez, almost $600. Crazy. Almost $600 in hits. Not a bad bag at all. There are tons of show near me in Houston, but I don't want to negotiate all weekend selling or trading. Yeah, Danielle, like for me, I know a lot of the vendors, so there's no negotiation. I can just go in there and I go, hey, his name is Daniel. I go, Daniel, take the whole lot. And then he'll look at everything and he'll go, all right, these are all the cards that are 10 and under, and these are all the cards that are 10 and over. And then he'll be like, I'll pay 70 for this, and I'll pay 80% on this. And then that's how we get to the 75% range. The Tina Garchomp promo 10 contender. Yo, Gunbrion, I might really want that. I love Giratina. You know this, bro. You know this. That would cost you significantly less too, and I wouldn't feel as bad. And then Hector, congrats on the penny. Hector said giveaway. Wait, Gunbrion, I'll ask you this. Since it's significantly less, do I still have to send you the Ninetales? And that's just me being shooting my shot. Cause that card is like $100 compared to the Sylveon. And no, I won't sell Penny, by the way. Good for you. I tossed in the slab guard just because I thought it looked really good. If I'm being honest with you, if I still have to send in the Ninetales, keep your $15 card. Yes. Small victory. You get to keep your card. Everyone's sort of a winner. And then Raptor, like I said, bro, I'll figure out a way to plug you in, man. It's the least I can do. Help you out some way, bro. Don't even worry about it. I got you. And then you know what? Well, let's do 2 Surging. I don't know why I keep doing Surging Sparks, bro. It's like there's cheaper packs out there, and I just keep doing Surging Sparks. Like this thing's expensive. Like $16 worth of packs. I'm not famous enough to give away $16 worth of packs. Surging Spark hates, yeah, it hates everybody, if we're being honest. We pulled the Pikachu like twice on this stream. We pulled a crap ton of Latioses and Melodics though. We pulled a crap ton of Melodics. To the point where like everyone that pulled Surging Sparks on my channel, they walked home with a Melodic. I know you've been looking for them too, so I'm just kind of rubbing it in your face at this point. Sorry. Let's raid. So we want cards. We want live cards. Such a dick. I know. I'm sorry. Yeah. Let's raid DEG. Let's raid the homie Echo. Wait, why is it not letting me click? Okay, there you go. We're gonna raid the homie Echo. All right! Exclamation mark dibs. In a second. There's not a lot of you guys. I'm not very popular. Take advantage of me not being popular, and enter giveaways. All right, let's not be stupid. I'm out of town, but I'll send you pics. Yeah, no worries. Are you on vacation again? You rich? Like I got a wife, but I'm just kidding. But yeah, again, members. Again, I don't have a big members. I don't have a lot of members, but if any, join the members giveaway. Alright, I know Corgi's dumbass should have been in here. She would have entered this giveaway. Yeah. It's her birthday, too. Or it was her birthday. Let's see. RGP? What a dick. Yeah, no Corky in here? What a dummy. She loves EVs. Alright, then the Vile Plume, Hector 1. Let me highlight Hector's name for a bit. Yo, Taylor, welcome in. Thank you for the membership. But yeah, Taylor, we always try to give away something decent. Again, I don't have a lot of members, but it's always decent. It's always pretty good stuff, and then you don't have a lot of competition. You know, it's unlike Royalty Stream, where you have to like battle it out for like 500 people. You know, this one you got maybe like 15 tops competitors. You got like 15 people. Again, I appreciate you. Because like half the other memberships, they don't even show up. But Hector's, congrats, and that's what you get for doubting me. That's what you get, son. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I was super nervous. There was about 3 or 4 booster boxes worth of hits left. It made sense that something was in there. I'm not doing this again, though. No more. Next time, Hector, I tell you I have a feeling, bro, just don't listen to me. Because that was nerve-wracking. And I mentally don't think I can do that again. I don't know how. I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's the weirdest thing, man. I don't know. I think half the time it just goes by like how something looks. I don't know. Cause like you remember? Oh yeah, remember when you robbed me on my birthday for those OP double pack, and you pulled like 8 hits. Remember? When do you do? End of the month, yeah, Taylor. End of the month. This one is on Sunday. I'm gonna run this one on Sunday. I think it's in the link in the description, Taylor. Yeah, but yeah, remember those OP packs that you robbed from me for my birthday rip? That I was like, oh, I'm gonna rip for my birthday. I didn't offer them. You said you wanted them, and I was like, fine, just take it. Why aren't you at Card Party? That's just expensive. I don't got Broly money, okay? I got CBR money. I got 30 members a month money. All right. I got that's 150. That's 150 minus the 30% YouTube takes. So that's $105 a month on members. All right, Broly has like 100 members at $3. So you know, Broly got that monthly membership money. You can buy boo-boos for your daughter though. Look, I bought her 2 more. You weren't here earlier. I bought her 2 more. Don't judge me. It's my daughter. You leave her alone. Like she got 2 more. And she didn't even try to like put up a fight about wanting it. She just said she wanted it, and I was like, yeah, let's do it. It was so simple, bro. There was no argument from me. She's like, I need 2 more to complete the sitting with the boo boo set. And I was like, okay, cool. Which one? She's like, this one and this one. I was like, cool. So I just bought it, and I was like, shit. Just spent $100. Oh man, I am the worst. I'm a great provider. I am a terrible parent. Broly gave away 2 boo boos. Damn, I should have been there. Should have been there. I would have handed it to my kid. Man, all these singles are bumping up though. You know what's crazy? Look at the new top 10, you guys. The new top 10. The birds are back up. All right. Gengar, Mimikyu push down the Rayquaza. All right. Gengar went beyond Giratina now. These 2 pushed out the Leafeon. And everything else dropped for the most part. Top 10 has changed, y'all. I used to own all of these too. I got pictures of me owning all of this too. I literally had all of these in a 10. Every single card. Every single card on this front page, I owned it in a 10. I still have most of them in a 10, but not all of them. How many left on the SPC? Should be 100. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, 10. Why you want to run the SPC real fast? Oh yeah, exclamation mark dibs before we end the stream. I'm gonna raid DEG because I can run the SPC real fast, and then just take it out of you. Since I do have your cards. Right, let's do this real fast. Let's do it real fast. Like Hector gambling on house money. Crazy. Alright, good luck everyone. This is for the SPC wheel. If Hector wins again. That Mewtwo's $400, bro. So 400 plus the Lapras is like 430. I would say you pulled around like 450 worth of hits. Alright, good luck all. Your name is on the wheel a lot? Yeah. Well, because the part of the bet was, Taylor, that if I pulled him a Mewtwo, he would buy $100 worth of spots on the wheel. So it's $10 a spot. So he got an extra 10 spots on the wheel. Yeah, but I'm not selling those yet. I'm never doing this again. Straight up. I'm never doing this stupid thing again, bro. There was so much at risk. And you know what the messed up part is, too? And I say this out loud, and he will agree. Gunbrion would have happily taken that Pikachu from me. Like, I was like, look, Gunbrion, I feel bad for taking the Sylveon. Can we do something else? Alright? But Gunbrion 100% would have just been like, yo, Pikachu's mine. Straight up. That was so fun, though. Yeah, it was. Hector is such a gambler. Well, yeah, it was my idea. Because, again, when I have these feelings, I kind of go with it. But there's no doubt in my mind, Gunbrion would have just taken that card and ran with it. That Pika is such a cool card. Yeah, the World Championship one. It is a nice card. Again, I recommend people buy it. Before it just gets expensive out of nowhere. Anything, any World Championship or anything with a Pika on it eventually just gets expensive. Is it a thing now where chat shows up? Yeah, WH, yeah, someone said it's been like that on multiple streams. It doesn't show like that on my chat, but I've heard about it. Oh, I saw it on Ebony's stream, and I saw it on Broly's stream. Mel Chang. LeBron Chang. Yo, Mel, you still haven't called me. I need to hear that that accent. Low-key, though, if Mel called me, and if I'm being honest, it'd probably be like 10 minutes of me hitting on her, just for no absolute reason. Just because it's in my nature to hit on people when they call me. My phone calls with Tim and Rob have been awkward from time to time. It's like Adam texts me now. He doesn't call me. Whereas you just paid. No, I was just, it was, it was Taylor. It was one of those things where I was like, look, no one's buying it. Let me just give her $10 to not bring it up. That way, if she kept it, she wouldn't feel as bad keeping it because she got $10. Or if she gave it away, she wouldn't feel bad as giving it away because she got $10 from it. I know it was a joke. Yeah, but that's why I did it. Alright, here we go. Crunch time, Hector. Crunch time. Want to watch the duckies? I can only put 2 ducks though. Now I have to put 2 because it's a race between 2 people. Because they're racing.
Why is only 2 people?
Because they're racing. It's 2 people. Alright, someone. Hector, choose your fate, bro. How many shuffles?
Guy.
I don't know.
Who's the vampire?
We gotta shuffle it, so be careful of your toes, sweetie. Careful of your toes. Hector's a vampire right now. Mel is dope, Bez. She
Who's
alright.
the vacuum guy?
That is Rico. Yo, Gabe says 3. Oh wait, no, Gabe called 3, bro. Gabe is here. Gabe called 3. Alright, good luck, you two. You're both playing. That's.
Not watching it, you're gonna miss it.
Why are you so far away? Why are you so close? Come here. Because I have to shuffle it.
What shuffle means?
I had to shuffle it to make sure it's random.
What shuffle means?
To make it random.
Why not make a win?
Because we have to make sure it doesn't pick the same winner. Looking, setting things up for the PC Sunday. Hell yeah.
And who's that guy?
That's Rico.
Who's that guy?
That's Hector.
Uh,
Hector has a mustache.
I can't see his mustache.
No, in real life, Hector has a mustache and chest hair.
Can I see?
No, I don't have pictures, but he talks like this, fool. I got the goods, Vez. No! 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 Rico, I'm sorry.
That's the window.
Oh, Hector, you can't tell me now that that wasn't a good idea. Damn, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I was rooting for you. Like a high key, I was rooting for you and Gabe, bro. I need you guys to win something, and it's so unfortunate. She's 5, yeah. Hector, you can't tell me that wasn't a good deal now, bro. You just won a $230 SPC. Alright? She said, I did wish you luck, Hector. She's like, yeah, let him run that. He's 1 in September? Your son is 1 in September? Nice. It's such a fun age. It really is. I know I joke around with you a lot, but I really do hope you enjoy those moments. 1 is such a fun age. Hey, now you said you would root for whoever had the most spots, so you didn't root for me. Dude, Gabe and Rico had like 10 plus spots. Hector needs to do something else. He's got flames coming on his ass today. Look, I'm not, man. Look, like I was telling Raptor, just cut it off when you're good, bro. Like Raptor pulled 2 golds and 2 SIRs, and I begged him just to stop there. He was on fire. Stop. And then I gave him the Destin Rivals deal too, but he might have fell asleep. But it's just one of those things. Then I don't know, Hector. If I'm being honest, you might have had more. Yeah, you had about 15. Yeah, it was basically like their 10 to your 15 at this point. Yeah. But to be fair though, I forced you to buy the 10. What up, Max? Why is Max here? Because me and Max are friends. Max, did you get your package? Not the one in my pants. But Hector, didn't I tell you this was a good deal, bro? Don't doubt me, son. Seriously. You can't tell me that wasn't that was a great bet for you. That bet couldn't have paid off even better. If I know Hector, he wants it sealed. It's okay, Rico. You know what's gonna happen, Rico? On Monday, I'm gonna head to Frankensons, bro, and I'm gonna send you a picture. You're gonna pick your case, and in that case, we're gonna pull that Luffy. That's gonna happen. I did. Sample was put straight on ice. That was a sample? I mean, it's still whatever. But no, I'm glad you enjoyed it, bro. Yeah, I literally bought the slab to make sure you couldn't have it. I gotta stop going out of my way and spending money on things. I think that thing cost me like $50, bro. That was a $50 joke, Max. That was legitimately a $50 joke. That had 0 payout. I did it just to keep it away from you, and then I just gave it to you. He's running 3 Honda Spoon engines on those races. Yeah, I had the Spoon engine. Yeah, I was a K20R, and then I had Spoon camshafts. I had Tota's. I had Tota. No, not Tota. I had Ferrera springs and retainers. Then I had the Spoon valve cover. I had K Sport headers with the Spoon Apex, Spoon exhaust. I'll enjoy it more. It's in the land of the free. Booba, Mel, Booba. Yeah, no, I sent him Booba. Yeah, dude, it was a $50 joke. I don't know why I committed to it, but I did. I gotta stop doing these things. I don't know why I do it. It just makes no sense. This is why I'm poor. I keep doing stupid shit. And I know I'm doing stupid shit as I'm doing it, but like, it's funny to me and no one else. But Hector, I'm assuming you want this sealed, right? Keep sealed? Yeah, bro. I would. I 100% would. Although, if you do want this ship, though, you are going to pay for that box. That bitch is expensive. Like, I think it was like $18 to ship, and the box was $9. I made the mistake of not charging Adam for it, because I was like, oh, because I cover shipping anyway, but then I bought the box that fits it, and it was like $9, and I was like, you know what? Next time I'm charging for the box. I'll still cover shipping, obviously, but I'm charging for the box. It's hard to believe Kai is almost 1. Crazy. Why'd you name him Kai, though? Just want to know. I'm ready to go back to work. Why? Alright, Hector. Twas a good troll, though. Was it, Max? Because, like, was it a good troll, bro? It was good for you. You won. Alright. Exclamation mark dibs one last time. It's two packs of Surging Sparks. I'll buy your next burger at Frank's. Work is overrated. I know. Seriously, dude. Being semi-retired sucks. You work like 3 days a week. Because I'm Mel, my husband is Lamb. So I needed a 3-letter name with K or N. Kai? Like Ken wouldn't have worked? What ethnicity are you guys? Like Chinese? Because, you know, Ken is Cam, Ken, Nick with no K. What effing Asian name is Ken? I mean, Ken's very common for an Asian. I know a lot of Kens. What Asian name is Kai? I've met 0 Asians named Kai, and I've been to China. Alright? Might as well call him Ping Pong. Look, if you want to name your son Ping Pong, that's on you, girl. Alright? But Ching Chong rhymes with Ping Pong, and he's going to have a very tough life. Realistically, you should. Oh, look, Kayla's here. She'll tell you. My daughter's legal name was Megatron for like an hour before the nurse came back and asked if it was okay that the name was Megatron. And then I double took and then wiped out the name.
Because Michael Bay ruined Transformers.
Yeah.
And I'm not Megatron.
Okay.
I'm not Megatron any day.
Okay, so okay. Yeah, no, her legal name was Noemi Megatron. And then the nurse came back like 2 hours later because she was typing in the paperwork, and she's like, "Are you sure you want to go with this?" And then we showed it. She showed it to us, and then we had like an hour conversation about what her middle name should be. But for 2 hours, it was, if the nurse didn't come back, it would have been Megatron. Like straight up. And it would have been great. They are crazy Aussie Asians. CR don't judge. Yeah, I mean, Mel's not even Aussie though. She's Brazilian somehow, and she's Chinese. She's a Chinese Brazilian living in Australia.
South America is all mixed. But why in Australia?
She's confused.
Okay, come on, man.
Wait, were you serious? Yeah, no, my girl's right here. She'll tell you. Her name was legally Megatron.
Well, it wasn't technically signed, but it was on the birth.
No, it was signed.
I didn't sign it.
You didn't need. That's how she came back.
Yeah, because I technically am the only one
Yeah.
who has like.
But her name was legally Megatron. If the nurse was just like, okay, cool. But the nurse came back and it was like, wait, do you really want to name her this? And I was like, damn, I was so close. I love you, sweetie. I'll see you in a bit. She's Aussie by default, so like a Chinese Brazilian makes you Australian. Check. Alright, can someone do me a favor and close entries? I do it myself, but it's more fun when the mods do it. Oh, Zuku, you almost missed it. Damn, you got lucky, girl. I'm just kidding. I know you're not a girl. I'm pretty sure you're not a girl. Imagine calling an Asian boy Ken. How cool! I know a lot of Kens, bro, that are like Chinese. Again, I don't know if Mel's Chinese. I'm just assuming she's Chinese just by going off her husband's first name and her last name. Just gonna assume. Just gonna play the race card and just assume. All right, either that or they're Vietnamese, but more than likely they're Chinese. Let her go on a rant. The Aussie comes out. I told her to call me. I need to hear it. I need to hear her order a Starbucks too. That's my thing. I need foreign people to order Starbucks. That's my new YouTube channel. It's just to get a bunch of foreign people to order Starbucks. All right, 1 through 2, 4, 6, 7. 1 through 7. I was still processing Megatron. Yeah, but people think I'm kidding. I don't joke. I mean, pick a number 1 through 7.
7.
7? Okay, 7 wins.
You can't say that with a fact. You can only pick between the two numbers.
Wait, I don't like these. Hold on. Which one do you like? This one? Do you want this one?
I like that one. I like that one.
Okay. I don't know. Starbucks, God no. Tried it in Vegas. Yeah, I don't drink Starbucks. I think me and my girl collectively, we drink, what, coffee once a year?
Only Vietnamese coffee.
Yeah, only Vietnamese coffee. Vietnamese. You want to sit on Daddy's lap?
Sure.
Sure. Watch out for your toes.
Hey, why keep going around when I don't want to?
Well, because I need you to move. But yeah, no, I don't like Starbucks.
I mean,
I'm trying to walk.
Hey.
No,
come in.
I have a caffeine addiction. Yeah, no, I drink coffee maybe once a year. Maybe. Bro, y'all don't have any good coffee over there, trust me. The Tito was awesome. No, but there's good coffee here, but it's all run by douchebags. If I'm being honest, Max, there's great coffee places here, but it's all run by D-bags. You know?
I know that's what you're saying.
I know. I love tea though. No, I drink tea all the time. But like, it's not necessarily for the caffeine. I just love tea. Mainly Arizona. Spot 7 wins. Number 7. I couldn't find a good coffee. Yeah, no, Max, you're not gonna be able to Google it, bro. It's all ran by some random hipsters.
Daddy?
It's all D-bags. My parents are Taiwanese. I was born and raised in Brazil. Taiwanese.
Can you add the ducky race again? Because I want Dash to win again.
No. Max is the winner.
I want Dash to win. Bad Dash.
Okay,
You
here.
boo.
Here, I gotta do this, and you can just watch. Here you go. Okay, go. Here. I gotta do this.
Ow, ow, ow.
I gotta do this. Watch on the other side. I'm back, baby! Here.
Mama,
There. The screen can move, you know that, sweetie.
I get that.
Don't touch the screen. That's like... Oh, it was really expensive. Slacking! Love you too, Mel. Look, I don't think anyone's ever said that to Mel. Your parents are Taiwanese. I was born and raised in Brazil. Look, Mel, I need pictures of something, bro. I need pictures. I need a phone call. I need some verification. It's just, I'm not saying it's not possible. I just want to, I'm very curious as to know what you sound like. It's like a Brazilian person speaking Chinese with the Brazilian accent or a Portuguese accent. It just sounds, you know. All right, Max. Eventually, you'll order some One Piece, so I'll keep this here for you. Where, yeah, Max? One Piece sold out super quick. Like, it literally sold out really fast. And then on top of that, like, it's hard for me to hold One Piece. I'm not very popular. Max, you know this, bro. Okay? I'm not going to buy, like, a $1,200 case of One Piece for it to sell out in, like, a month and a half. I need money fast, Max. Okay? My best friend is Portuguese from Azores. That sounds like a fruit. But anyway... Where's the OP? I'm not doing OP Boo Boo. Got Raw Dog on a display of OP 11 double packs. Got 4 SIRs and 1 Don. Dang! Yo, Max, get this. We pulled 6 liters out of 1 case. We pulled 6 liters, Max, out of 1 case. I don't know how that's possible, but we pulled 6 out of 1 case. 6 liters, 2 SPs. And that was it. But yeah, 6 liters, bro, out of 1 case. Crazy. Yeah, cases aren't mapped anymore, thank God, right? Adores is an island? Oh, Adores. I saw Azores. 4 confirmed SPs in my case? Well, you can suck it. You seen my order? Nathan, let me see. Why are you always super late? Nathan with the prismatic. Nathan, why do you do this, bro? I know, I appreciate you getting an order. I really do, but like, no, it's not the ordering late, bro. It's like, why do you pick a set you're not gonna hit from, bro? Again, I appreciate the support, but we both know I'm gonna turn this around and nothing's gonna happen. You got a Crispin Pokeball. And then a Hollow Energy? Yo, I don't think I've ever seen a Hollow Energy in Prismatic. Am I tripping? Are there Hollow Energies in Prismatic? Have I not just paid attention? There are? Okay, so I've never paid attention. Damn, bro, I really don't pay attention, huh? This is why your mom's always mad at me, huh? Huh? Because I don't pay attention? Yeah? You think that's the case? Your dad does ignore mommy a lot. Mel sold me a prismatic ETB for MSRP. She's the best. Oh, she did? Damn. Are you guys next to each other, Max? Like, are you guys within like a driving distance, like a comfortable driving distance? Yeah, there's Hollow Energies in Prismatic. I've never I didn't know. What's up, sweetie? Some cake? No. No. Hey, where the hell's Nathan's bag? Oh, Nathan, your bag is way back there. Nathan, I gotta find your bag. Hold on. I know it's super far away.
I don't have a bag, Dad.
Not you, silly. Mr. Wong. Hey, where is it? Here it goes. Padow! In here. Northern Africa? What happened? You got another one? Bro, look. Your whole bag is prismatic, bro. And the best card you got was not from prismatic. That's... Wait a minute. I got another one. Wait, I didn't get my answer. Mel sold me. As always, from Africa. Nah, she's on the West Coast. I'm on the East. Oh. So what's the West Coast? Like Sydney. No, the West Coast is like what? QLD? Shiny, are you sure you're not lying to me, bro? East is Queensland? Okay, East is cute. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. I've never seen one, bro. Again, maybe I didn't pay attention, because, again, I really don't pay attention. Admittedly, I don't pay attention. Nathan, GG's, I'm sorry. I appreciate the order, but I don't know why people do it. I told Raptor the same thing. He was on a roll, and then he ruined his night. Can I get reverse hollows? Yeah, yay! Should have told me sooner before I put it away, but yeah. There you go. All right, we are done. Thank you, everybody. Hector, congratulations again on your Mewtwo, on your big win, and your SPC. Someone's luck is back, unfortunately. I never knew, bro. It's news to me, man. Yeah. Again, I don't pay attention for the umpteenth time. But yeah, did the giveaway. Hector won the wheel. Unfortunate news for everybody. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Appreciate everyone hopping in. I had family and claims. Canes. I don't. I'm just reading stuff now before I get lost. Gabe gets the hits from those. And I get the energy cards? Really? Rico, yeah, I feel... Man, you went in, man. I know I can't, pick and choose who gets what, but it sucks to watch someone go in on something and then lose. Terrible. No one likes Hector on a good luck run. Yo, Taylor, Hector on a good luck run can last for weeks. 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 Alright, but I'll catch you guys on the next one, which is Sunday. Tomorrow I will be at a trade night trying to rob some little kids of their stuff. Alright? But I'm pretty sure you guys are going to enjoy some card party content from all of our lovely, 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 lovely streamers. Late order. But I'm not doing this again. I'm just going to end it. Max, you don't have to tell me it's you, bro. There's no other Max on the internet. You know that, right? But Rico, let me know about that case though, or whatever you want. Like, I don't know, PRB. I think PRB I can get for like $2.90. It's not the cheapest. I get PRB for 290. You can never leave, bro. It's like all I got is Surging Sparks and 151 left. Literally, Surging Sparks and 151 left. Why do you guys do this? I don't. I appreciate you, Max. I don't know why you guys do this. Those sets have been cold to me lately. Our 151 was pretty decent until it wasn't. It's pretty decent until it wasn't. Max, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. But again, yeah, I will see you guys on Sunday. And then I won't be live tomorrow because I'm doing hood rat things. Sunday, we will run the members giveaway. And then this week, I may or may not buy some stupid, crazy collection box to do a wheel. Is Wings of the Captain up or down? I think it's down, bro. Wings of the Captain should be fairly affordable right now. Let me see. It's around like 150 a box. Still trying to get the manga Zoro, bro. Look, I'll tell you this now. Well, it's $830. If I can get the manga Zoro at Frank's, I know they have it. If you're trying to buy a case, I can just go buy you the manga Zoro. All right, let's be real here, okay? We'll just confirm Prizzy is the new evolving crash. Yeah. Again, if you're trying, because I know you'd like to do cases, just go buy the manga. All right, send me the money later. I'll go pick you up the manga. And then you know what? You know what we can do? We can just go buy you the other manga Luffy too. From OP11. Do it. Alright. Braveheart? I haven't seen that in forever. But yeah. Just go. I will find you the manga Zoro. Alright, I will pick it up for you. Just get the Zoro. Alright, save your money, boo-boo. If I can do one thing for you, is save your money. Well, yeah, DM me, please. Because I'd rather you not spend $1,700 on a case chasing a card that's half the price of the case. Just go buy the card, and then if you got leftover money, we'll buy the Rayleigh, we'll buy the Law, we'll buy the Luffy, you know? We just be buying stuff. Again, I would love to make money off of you, but I'm also realistic enough to know that if you can just buy the card, please just go buy the card. I gave them bought them a lot of guests. See, that's what I'm saying. Buy the land from me when it's back to by the law. The case is for Gabe and the card is for me. Nah, again, I mean, like I said, I understand you guys want to do certain things. For me, OP11 is a really good rip right now. If you're going to chase fun, you know, because there's a lot of cards. Like, OP11 has a lot of good chases, obviously. Like with Wings of the Captain, you're really just chasing the Zoro. And at that point, just buy the damn Zoro. You know? Because if you really want to do it, I'm not going to stop you. I'll help you secure it regardless. But it's like one of those things, like I said, I would prefer, as someone who's known you on the internet, I don't want to take your money in that way. Because I know I can help you secure the card. Because I know where to find... I know 3 people right now who own the card that I can just buy it from. You know, it's much better for me, or it'll make me feel better just to go out and buy you the card. But OP11, again, if you chase OP11, there's a lot of great cards to chase. So that makes more sense than chasing Wings of the Captain where it's only just Zoro. Alright. Like I said, if I'm going to rip you off, I'm going to do it low-key. Alright? Oh, but it is 11:48. We've been streaming for 4 hours. I've yet to pull my own manga. I know, Max, you have a lot of good ones. I sold all of my mangas besides Boa, which my daughter picked that pack. Nami, which I picked that pack randomly. And then the Sabo, which my girl pulled. And everything else I just left. Better leave before a late order shows up again. I know, Taylor. I do want OP11 case. Yeah, just let me know. Like I said, I'll do the best I can on pricing. It should be around like 130, 135 a box. Alright? 130, 135 a box. Something like that. Nothing too crazy, but like 130, 135 a box. And then I'll even FaceTime, or not FaceTime, I don't have an iPhone. Some Android gang. I'll like video call you or something, and then you can just pick the case. So we can, or I can send you a picture, you know. Like, you get my number later or whatever. I'll send you a picture. But anyway, thank you guys so much. Congratulations on everybody. Hector had a hell of a run, bro. Hector cleaned up tonight. All right, good job, Hector. That's what you get for listening to me. Why wouldn't you? Anyway, it's all rigged. I'm just kidding. But thank you guys so much. I appreciate everyone being here. We're gonna go raid a good friend of mine, Dark Echo Gaming, aka James, aka I Like Feet, BKA Better Off Dead. Just kidding. But he is a good friend of mine. Show him some love, please. I will be in there afterwards. I'm gonna use the potty, and I'm gonna make something to eat, and I'll be right in there. But yeah, thank you everybody. Here's Mark Wahlberg.
I am a peacock! You gotta let me fly!
And then, as Hector always loves to say. It's so cringe. I'm gonna do it again.